Hello, Sanibonani. Welcome back to another live stream with Thenjiwe. Comedy, sorry, let me just remove my headphones. Ngiyathemba nonke niyaphila emakhaya. I do trust that you are all doing well. Namhlanje sikhuluma nge-topic ebaluleke kakhulu, a topic yokudata or single mom. And I need you to please tell me ukuthi usibuka ukuphi, where are you watching us from? Because ngiyabona ukuthi ama-topic ethu kumnandi ukuthi sikhulume ngawo, and I hope you guys are keeping safe wherever you are and wearing ama-mask ethu. Sikhumbule ukuthi ayikakapheli into esiphekwayo, ubhubhane alikapheli, so let us remain safe at all times. Do let me know ukuthi usibuka ukuphi, where are you watching us from? Number one, so that we can know whether we are doing the show in English or Zulu. I know a lot of you like it masiyenza ngesiZulu, but then again, we do have people who do not speak English. So it does help me when I know who is watching and what language they want and where are they watching from, especially because in shows like this, I need the audience to participate. So yeah, let me know ukuthi ubuka ukuphi nokuthi what language are you voting for. Senza ngaluphi ulimi, uluphi ulimi ochazekayo uma kwenziwa ngalo uthi cha ngiyayibuka ke ma'am le show. So do let us know. In the meantime, please do not forget to subscribe on the YouTube channel. It is 100% free. Mahala, guys, mahala. It is 100% free to vote. Not to vote, to joke, to subscribe. Where is my mind? My mind, come back and join me. It's 100% free to subscribe on the YouTube channel. I now have two. It's Thenjiwe Comedy for the comedy skits and everything comedy that I do. And then it is this one, which is Thenjiwe TV for all the topics that we like to talk about. And English has a vote. English has a vote, guys. Let's see. English. There's two English. There's the isiZulu. Let's see. So far, I'm seeing more English. The thing is, most people who do speak Zulu also understand English, and in order to be inclusive, Nami, I love my Zulu. I love speaking Zulu. If you know me, you know that. But we do have people who are watching from outside the country, or who are watching even with people from outside the country. We have integrated families. We have people who are with partners who do not understand isiZulu. So we have to make the show inclusive and accommodative to everyone. So yeah. They more are saying English than they are saying Zulu. Oh, there's more Zulu. It's Zulu. Bafika amazulu. Hayi nahlulwa manje English. Umuntu kusho ukuthi uzotranslate umuntu wakhe. Okay, I think it's only fair to do both. I think Mthandi Ngobese, you are right. Let's just do both. Sizame sihlanganise ngoba hayi ngiyabona ukuthi it's abantu abahlukene bafuna izinto ezihlukene. Don't caption work or captions. I don't even my captions are so tiring to do, and sometimes they just get it wrong. English and Zulu. I think I agree with you who are saying English and Zulu. I wish I could do Pedi. But guys, the topic we are talking about today is a very important topic. So I would really like for some of you to join me.
But I just I just wanted to I just wanted
Yeah, those are my people. Guys, we are talking about dating people abanezingane specifically. We are very specific because we will do another show where we'll be talking about challenges of dating a man who has izingane. We will be talking about baby mama drama. So today we are talking about dating women who already have children from other relationships, whether they are divorced or they are married. What are some of the challenges that you, as a guy who dates them, have? Because a lot of the guys complain ukuthi single ladies or divorced ladies with children want them to be automatic stepfathers and force them to love their children, and they want them to fill in the gap of being the father that ran away. And also they say it's difficult to talk on the phone with single mothers because every 2 minutes, bayakuza, every 2 minutes it's hello, yes, tomorrow, hey, Sipho, stop what you're doing. Yes, I have Butini. So they're saying it is very difficult to date a single mother. And also they are tired of being given responsibilities. Some of them have run away from their own mother of their own children, only to come to other relationships and be given in this betayo. Hi Dolly, so nice to have you back. We do have a new channel. Hey, you've been gone. We even have a new channel now, Thenjiwe TV, where we do the lives. We've left the comedy one just for comedy. It's good to have you back. Welcome back, and please don't forget to subscribe to the new channel, Thenjiwe TV. We are trying to get to 1,000 subscribers so that we can get to unlock all the good stuff that you can get on YouTube once you get 4,000 hours and 1,000 subscribers. So if you have not subscribed, please do help us by subscribing. So we are talking about dating. Are you a single mother? Have you ever dated a single mother? Or are you aware of some of the challenges and what things can be changed when you are dating a mother with children from other relationships? Abantu besilisa bathi usufika nje on the first date, she's bringing umntanakhe uselokhu ethi nangu baba, and but they find that that can be too much from some of you ladies. But maybe if you are that kind of a lady, you can let me know what you do. And some of them say the mothers, they trust too much. They say some of you girls leave them with your children when you don't even know the man. You meet them in town, they visit you a couple of times. Next thing, you're asking them to babysit. And yeah, so here is a link. Please do join me. Let us talk about it. What are some of the challenges of dating women with children? Let us talk about it. Let us talk about it. And sometime this week we'll also be addressing issue of dating men with children, because it's not just women who have children who have these issues in their relationship. Is it difficult? Is it easy to date a woman who has children from another relationship? Please. Ushon Gumede ufuna ukwazi ukuthi uphi World Cup. Hey, World Cup Nkosi yami, ungangibuzi ngondebe yomhlaba. I've got a guy who's joining me now. Imbo. Oh, how are you? Thank you so much for joining us. We've missed you. Back in a long.
I miss you so too, sis.
You haven't been with us in quite a while. You've not been joining our chats.
No, what I only did, I just came and check. Ngibuke ngiqhubeke nengikwenzayo. I do noma mhlawumbe mase uphumile, then I go after your video. Ngibona ukuthi kwenzakalani.
Kunjani kodwa bhuti wami?
Kuyaphileka sis, kuyaphileka. And ngijabule nje namuhla ngingena lana ngiphila ngomqemane.
Hayi ngiyakubona nje ne-voice ukuthi ayiphinde le voice iyembongi-ke this time. Yonke into iyaphila.
Ngisho soyilokho impela nje ngiphila ngomqemane. Umuntu uke wakhwehlela kwabuhlungu isifuba, wangazi ukuthi fanele wenze njani. Hayi namuhla ngiyazizwa ngiphelele.
Iyathusa ngoba phela wonke
Ngithenga mangibona
angithi sesaba odokotela sonke eSouth Africa lo sanikwa ama-sanitizer nama-mask nje. So mesike sezukukhwehlela nje ngathi ayikazi bebikho eminye imikhuhlane. So sengiyakudiagnosa-ke mina ukuthi ubune-COVID.
Mina no, ngathi nginomkhofu. Ngoba ngendlela okwenzakala ngakhona umkhovu angithi uyazi ukuthi unokunyamalala uvele ey'nganeni ey'ncane kuphela kubantu
Yes.
abadala uvile. So ngase ngiyabona ukuthi ngiphethwe umkhovu ngoba ubuye ungenzisa izinto abanye abantu abangayiboni, ibonwe yimi kuphela. So kusho ukuthi nginomkhovu-19.
Umkhovu-19.
Umkhovu-19.
Hospital noma ukwazile ukuthi ulapheke uhlelele ekhaya?
Hhayi umkhovu-19 futhi ungawuhlephela waba umnguni.
Iswakela khona lana ubaba umnguni. Hey,
umtshene lo baba lo uthi ngimthulela isigqoko.
ngoba
Umtshene uthi ngimthulela isigqoko.
hhayi ngizomtshela impela.
Niyazi ubaba umnguni ufana nobani? Ufana nobaba uNkabindo be-actor wesibaya.
Oh yes.
Ya ama-university abawangenile ayafana.
Bafunde
So ubaba umnguni ya bafunde e-university eyodwa. Ubaba umnguni sesiyamazi. So kufanele sithole ubaba uNkabinde nasitshene ukuthi yonke le theory yakhe beyithatha kuyiphi university ngoba ngibabonile ukuthi bayi-1. Ngilanga umcinge nje uzumthole ubaba uNkabinde ngazi ngathi mina ngendlela enza ngakhona ukhombisa ukuthi bane-university. So kuyinto enhle leyo ukuthi fanele bezivezele ukuthi ubuhlakani obungaka nobuchule obungaka babuthathaphi.
Hey, kufanele banikwe amajazi. Nangu-Helen esijoyina naye. Sapheka udaba lokudata omama bey'ngane. Hello Helen, how are you? Helen? Helen, please unmute your mic. Angazi kwenzekalani kwi-mic Helen. Kodwa-ke wena-ke mfowethu usuke wahlangabezana nokuthandana nomuntu onengane yakwenye indawo. Well, if yes, then siyakhuluma.
Ngingakakhulumi kakhulu. Kuze kwafika la khona ekutheni mhlawumbe ngicubungule noma mhlambe kube khona engikuhlanganisa ngobuchopho bami. Kwaphuma igama elithi umama wengane inune engafi. Uma kuyinune engafi umama wengane okusho ukuthi mina ngoba ngithandana naye enengane ngaphandle. Ubaba wengane benomama wengane ngeke baze bahlukane.
Bayahlukana nje abantu bahlukana umuntu angayondli ngisho ingane kube ukuthi kade bagcinana.
Labo basuke kuwukuthi mhlambe khona okubaphazamisile kodwa ekugcineni uyinune engafi ngoba ingane igcine ifuna ukwazi ubaba. Uma isencane ingane iyavimbeleka ingakwazi ukuyithathela iy'nqumo. Kodwa ingane uma iqala ikhula iba mhlambe namandla okuzenzela izinto igcina ibuyela ukuthi mina nginekithi. Ukuthi umama nobaba babexabene wayengangondli iyothi ikhala ithi baba ungangondli kodwa iyobe ibheke kubaba wayo. Thenjiwe, your mic is off.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I did not know that. So kuma-relationships-ke mekuthiwa nayo intombi uyathandana nayo inengane, imaphi ama-challenges oba nawo ngoba abafana abanye bayakhala ngokuthi sithi sifika lapha sibe sondliswa iy'ngane esingazazi, sithi sifika laphana kube kuthiwa nangubaba. Kungabe wena imaphi ama-challenges okuwabona ey'ntweni ezenziwa uma wengane kuwena osuke uyisoka umusha?
Okokuqala ilokhu ukuthi kuthiwa ingane uma ufika kwi-relationship ufunzwe uthando lwengane. Lufunze ukuthi the way othanda ngakhona umama wakhona fanele uthande futhi umama wayo. Or the way othanda ngakhona umama wayo fanele uphinde uthande nengane. Lolu thando enithandana
I don't know what's happening. But the only one. Mm-hmm.
Okay, it seems like I'm back online. I don't know noma abantu bayangizwa or bayangibona, but kimina it's working very very well at the moment.
Yazi angikuboni kodwa ngiyakuzwa. Nakho bese ngiyakubona ngathi bekwenzekani.
No, ilokhuzana ivezele ukuthi there was a poor connection of a network. Kulokho la ngiphazamiseke khona
Yeah.
sisi ukuthi
Sisi ngicela bavive
and
sisi ngicela bavive nayi link.
okay, so right.
Awu thokoza gogo.
Thokozani.
Awu siyaphila. Hayi kubuye bonke abantu. So nice to see you.
You. I-network yami ingahle ikhathe. Power failures and stuff that we are expecting this side. So if ngikhatheka ngicela ningathuki ngiyanithanda kodwa bengithe ngicela ukuthi angeke ngijoyine ngoba nakho nikhuluma isihloko esithinta enhlizweni uma ngizwa ekhuluma imbongi lapho nawe.
Hayi nothini ngalolu daba nawe unayo experience noma
ukuthi ikhona i-experience ne kodwa sengizoyikhuluma ngicacise lana kumkhulu from a perspective yomuntu wesifazane. Ziningi izinto ezisenzakalelayo singabantu besifazane in relationships, in understanding ama-relationships as much as abantu besilisa. Bese kufika isikhathi lapho ungasaphumeleli khona, be it awusafuni to be in that relationship noma you've been abused so badly in that relationship, you will never nanoma ngathiwa he is the only man left in the world, you will never ever set foot anywhere close to leyo muntu wesilisa. So yebo ngiyakuzwa uma uthi mhlambe khona ukubaphazamisile abantu ababili uma behlukana abanengane, kodwa isikhathi esiningi ngendlela abantu besifazane i-relationship yabantu besifazane nabantu besilisa isiyamosheka ngakhona. Usually when women leave, they never look back. Okuyingakho why you find a lot of women manje umuntu wesifazane ngamana hlupheke ahuzuke ahushe phansi ngamadolo to maintain and support her own children without asking the men for the for any maintenance yengane or anything for ingane ngoba ubesehlukumezeke so much so that even the thought emotionally the thought yokuthi umfonele lo baba uthi ingane azidlanga kumbulala ngaphakathi umuntu wesifazane. So yebo ngiyavuma ukuthi siyahlukana nabantu siqhubeke ngeimpilo kodwa I just wanted to clarify that fact, that point okwamanje ukuthi with the world tipped ngalendlela etipped ngayo in the spectrum yabantu besifazane nabantu besilisa sisepointini where abantu besifazane are motivated and encouraged to stand on their own, which is what is destroying now the boy child, because the boy child doesn't know what to do with this empowered woman. Here's this woman, ngiyenza lokhu engikwenzayo, ngiyamjolela, mase ngimjolele useyangishiya uyahamba, ngithi ngiyancenga, ngithi ngenza lokhu akasabambeki. And they're not understanding why women have turned out to be that way. So ngicela ukuthi ngibambe lapho, uyazi ugogo ngizokhuluma into engapheli. Bengithi nje ngiyaphawula nje kancane. Ngiyabonga.
Siyabonga ukuthi usijoyine at the very point. But inkinga ekhona, especially once a woman has a child or children, fanele abe umama abe ubaba kule ngane asebenzele le ngane. But kugcina ku-affecta ama-relationships with abantu besilisa abafika empilweni yakhe abangayena ubaba wale ngane. What are some of the things we can do ukuthi singaphasi on i-bad to the new boyfriend who is not the father of your children? Please unmute yourself, Gog.
Yebo, ngiyavuma. Am I still online? Yes.
Thank
Yebo, ngiyavuma. It does affect our relationships kakhulu, which is why it is required for us to grow. When you come out of a relationship, you don't just jump into the next one or the next one or the next one. Nakhona nakho sihlangana no Sibusiso, nangu ubhuti Sibusiso, ubhuti Sibusiso uright is accepting you with your children. Your introduction yezingane into this blended family that you guys are starting has to have a psychological support for everybody who's involved in it. Okokuqala lezi ngane azina relationship mhlambe nobaba wazo, noma zimbona ubaba wazo ngama-weekends. Wena usuyeza uzo-introduce nangu-Uncle Sibusiso. Uncle Sibusiso has got his own children that he sees as and when he sees iy'ngane zakhe. Asithi mhlambe u-Uncle Sibusiso akanazo iy'ngane. But then now you are bringing into a space your family that you have created and stood on your own, right? Now uletha labantwana into an environment enomuntu who doesn't know how to father, and you expect that person to play a father role. Athi ubaba wengane uma isevela ngoba umthetho wethu, just so we know, umthetho in South Africa says umzali nanoma angadisappear for 12 years, when he comes back after 12 years and wants to see his children, he has the right to see his children. So nangoku useyabuya ubaba wengane 12 years later ufuna ukubona lezi ngane, there are ways, there is mediation nezinto ezingenziwa that abantu abaningi don't want to look into or follow. Umuzi umuntu ethi ngiyokwenzana i-maintenance court noma ngiyokwenzana i-family advocate ngoba ngingakhuluma nayo sibanibani, but they forget ukuthi ekukhulumeni nosibanibani it affects lezi ngane, it affects the new partner. Because now how do you explain to Uncle Sibusiso ukuthi hayi ke nangoku sefikile uJabulani usezofuna ukubona ingane athathe ingane enze lento azenzayo, ngiyakhuluma mina noJabulani, where is the mediator when that all is concerned? Yikho lokho kumosha kuhlukumeze abantu in relationships that they find themselves in, because there's no mediation done anymore. Abasekho amaqhikiza, abasekho abobaba bama-advisors, and if they were still there, we wouldn't be finding ourselves in the situation that we are in right now.
Yo, Mbongi, uthini lapho? Is it true ukuthi angikubuza ukuthi uthini lapho? I have to mute myself because iba nenkinga isound mangisimute so too.
Okay. Ngiqale ngibingelela ugogo nokukhanya. Ngiyabonga yazi ngendlela ongena ngomfutho ngakhona. Nangendlela futhi okhuluma ngakhona, nangendlela obeka ngakhona. Ngizozama ngayo yonke indlela ukuthi kule nkulumo ngingathathi isayidi. Kodwa ngizozama ukuthi ngikhulume mhlawumbe esibhekana nakho ngohlangothi labantu besilisa nokuliqiniso. Nangendlela futhi esibuka ngayo, ngoba sikubulili obungafani, lokho kusho ukuthi asiboni ngokufana, futhi kusho ukuthi asisenzi ngokufana, futhi ngeke size senze ngokufana. Ngendlela engibona ngayo, okunye ngizokuthathela enkulumeni kaGugu nokukhanya. Ngaphambi kokuthi umuntu wesifazane abe nomntwana, yena uqobo lwakhe ngaphambi kokuba abe nomntwana, ngikholelwa ekutheni ufanele ukuba sezingeni elithile lokuthi uba umuntu wesifazane, ngoba ukuba nomntwana kumuntu wesifazane nokuba nomntwana kwentombazane umehluko mkhulu. Intombazane uma ibe nomntwana then baxabana bahlukana 15 years, then after 15 years kuzobe sekunomehluko bobabili, bazobe sebekhule ngokungafani. Owentombazane uzobe semuzwa ubaba womntwana, okanye ubaba womntwana uzobe sewabona amaphutha akhe ngoba kwenzeke intombazane. Kodwa uma kuwumuntu wesifazane nginesiqiniseko sokuthi uma ebona umuntu wesifazane ukuthi kukhona ungazwani nobaba womntwana, kukhona indlela enza ngazo ukuthi noma ngingaxabana naye kodwa ubudlelwane bukababa womntwana nobaba wakhe nesoka lami elisha, lezo zinto akungabi isitshulo esisodwa esizodliwa ngumndeni. Lezo zinto uyayihlukanisa ngoba unjani, uwumuntu wesifazane. Okusho ukuthi-ke njengamanje esimeni samanje, isimo esiphila ngaphansi kwaso, abantu besifazane abasekho, sebeyashoda. Abantu besifazane bayashoda kahle kahle nje, silimele kakhulu. Kukhona amantombazane, yingakho-ke siba nethophiki efana nale siyikhuluma ngale ndlela esiyikhuluma, sizoyihlobisa indlela esiyihlobisa ngayo ukuthi izwakale kahle. Yingakho ngithi ngizama ukuthi ngihlukanise ukukhuluma kwami ukuthi ngingathathi isayidi, ngoba uma intombazane, ugogo nokukhanya ufakazi wami, intombazane uma kuthiwa intombazane akukho ekucabanga straight, konke ekucabangayo icabanga u-short left no-short right no-stop sign at the same time. Umcabango wentombazane lowo. Kodwa umuntu wesifazane uzofika u-left no-right no-straight no-stop sign, but bese ethi indlela efanele ngiyihambe i-straight, ngizothatha u-freeway. Bathi uyabiza u-short left, bathi uyabiza u-short right, athi ngihamba ngo-120 angikwazi ukubhrika. Uma ngabhrika ngizokwenza umonakalo omningi. Umuntu wesifazane njalo lowo. So bese kubuya kuza nasebantwaneni. Uma emntwaneni, yingakho mina ngakuphasisa ukuthi mhlawumbe kubantu besifazane ake bebe ngabantu besifazane, bese ngibuya ngiza kithi thina abantu besilisa, okwenza ukuthi thina size mhlawumbe sigcine sinenkinga nomama bey'ngane. Sisaba ukusaphotha, siyabikelwa, siyabaleka. Lokho sikwenziswa yini? Sizingane. Kuyenzeka ngithola umntwana nengane yabantu kanti ngisaseyingane, angisiyi indoda, ngingumfana. Ngisafanele ukuthunywa esitoro, ngigijime, kodwa uthola ukuthi angisakwazi ukukwenza lokho. Yingakho kugcina kwenza ukuthi zigcine iy'ngane mhlawumbe zinganakeki ngendlela efanele, singenzi ngendlela efanele ukuba ngobaba, singakwazi ukuba ngobaba ngendlela efanele. Indlela esenza ngayo, sisuke sithatha izinto zabantu abadala ekubeni sisezingane. Kuzosixaka-ke, ayikho ingane eyake yaphatha umuzi, ungayiphi uyiphi? Ayikho ingane eyake yaphatha umuzi, futhi ayikho ingane eyake yaba necebo ukuthi lo muzi ngoba ngiwakha isifiso sami yilesi nalesi. Kodwa yonke ingane ekwenzayo ikwenza ngodumo lwasendaweni, ngodumo labangani kuphela. Manje-ke lezo y'ngane ezokhula lapho-ke izokhula ngasiphi isandla? Ayinalo ikusasa. Yibo abantu abazoxabana behle benyuke emakhothe, befake nenkantolo benze ilabo bantu. Kodwa nje umuntu, yabo nje mina ngenza isibonelo, ngithi nje ngiwubaba, mina noma ngingayithola ingane noma ngingayithola ingane nawe, mina ake ngiqale nogogo nokukhanya, noma ngingayithola ingane nawe, noma ungaya enkantolo uyi-one nje uze uyibuyele ngibuye ngikutshena ukuthi ubuye kwenzani enkantolo. Usho ukuthi 1 2 3 1 2 3, ngithi seniqedile. Uma seniqedile ngenzeni? Ngenza ukuba ubaba. Kodwa iy'ngane uzoyibona yilokhu zehla zenyuke, zijabulelani? zijabulela ukwehla zinyuka ziyinkantolo zithi ziyalungisa zimosha kakhulu kunakuqala. Hayi ngidedela abanye ngibona nananga umama uBeauty Edward bengimdedele ngingavali isikhala ngivalele nabanye abantu.
Thank you so much. Mrs. Edwards, hello and welcome. Kwamnandi ukuba nawe futhi. Ngicela ukuzwa ukuthi uthini wena kuloluvo ama-challenges that abakhona mengabe kuwukuthi umuntu wesilisa uthandana nomuntu wesifazane oseney'ngane zakwenye indawo.
Hey, kuba nzima. Kuba nzima kakhulu. I'm talking from experience. Umama wahamba uyoshada sengikhona. Ngaba no stepfather. So I never fitted into that family. Ugogo wakhona wayilokhu esithi mayikhuluma nezingane abazulu bakhe athi hayi ningamnaki lo akasiyena wala ekhaya. Kubuhlungu kakhulu when uyingane uhleli nobaba ungasiyena ubaba wakho. You do feel that you do not fit, and you do feel lo baba lona akasiyena ubaba wami. Ukhona efamilini yami umfana ona 21 uke wangithumela i-message lapha ensukwini ethi hayibo anti ngisacela ukubuza ubani ubaba wami. Akamazi ubaba wakhe. Akazazi ukuthi ungwakuphi ungwakwabani. Iyinkinga kakhulu indaba yokuthi uyohlala nendoda engasiyena ubaba wakho. Even nasendodeni kunzima because some of these men are young. You know, uzonunuswa ngengane engasiyona yakhe. And he's expected to be responsible for lengane ingasiyona yakhe. You know, uzothi if ethola eyakhe ingane abe sephelelwe uthando because ukukhulisa ingane it's not easy. It's a challenge. Kunama challenges ukukhulisa ingane. Ngizoke ngime nje lapho.
Yeah, thank you so much. So guys, ama-challenges affect just a couple, affect ney'ngane. Ihambe i-challenges affect ney'ngane. Omunye nje samkhuza bakithi esephuma e-home affairs. Eyoshintsha igama isibongo sengane ethi ngoba usethola i-boyfriend entsha ukuze ingane yakhe ifithe ingcono ayibize ngesibongo se-boyfriend khona bezoba ne-relationship yokuthi basondelene. Because some of us get excited ukuthi sengithola umuntu omusha futhi ngiyabona ukuthi lo muntu siyaphambili naye ngoba phela menisathandana ku-relationship usuke ubona ukuthi siyashada la. So i-excitement yabantu besifazane kokubona ukuthi lona-ke usezoba ubaba wengane, lona usezo-replace ingane yami. Uyangiphikisa ugogo. Awuthi ngizuthini ugogo lapha ngoba bakhona abakwenzayo ngempela. This is a true story. Bashintsha isibongo. Inani abangani bami abawontanga bami ababiza iy'bongo zo-stepfather because the mother was impressing the boyfriend at the time or the husband at the time. So sekuhlukenwe manje umama sehlukene ne-stepfather ususele wedwa naleso sibongo.
Exactly. Yazi ngiyakhuza la angiphiki thokoza gogo Beauty. Angiphiki ngokuthi bayakwenza abantu. Into engiyalayo ukuthi ngikhuza lo mkhuba ukwenza lokho. Ngoba umosha so much for the child by doing that. Ingane iyazalwa, mhlambe lethe izalelwe ekhaya. Ingane yomalume leyo. Ingane yakwamalume leyo uzoba nesibongo sasekhaya kube njalo, it's okay. Now when you go uthatha lengane, angithi nabo abantu bakubo, whether abantu bakubo claimed it or not, you cannot now go sengiyahamba singiyobiza ingane zami ngesibongo sakubo ka boyfriend. Leyo process leyo, what does it do to our ancestors and our ancestral lineage? Ukuthi nayo ingane usuzoyithatha uyoyigaxa le. Yebo, for when it may be convenient as the parent, but when that child starts growing up, or if that child should have a connection from an early age nabadala. Zikhona iy'ngane siyazibona manje ezinye ziyathwasa. So if leyo ngane uzoba ne-connection nabadala bakubo, kunalesibongo lesakwa step parent, kunesibongo sakubo kama, kunesibongo sakubo kababa kusafanele sifane. Sithole leyo mess leyo eyenzakalayo enganeni spiritually, it affects even physical the physical unfolding of impilo yalengane. So ngiyayixwayise mina bomama ukuthi yeka ingane ungayishintshi isibongo. Bayasho ngesintu bathi
abanye bakhala ngokuthi ukuze umyeni wami amfake kwi-medical aid ngoba ngeke ngihlale ney'ngane zami eziwu-4 eziyi-3 zikwi-medical aid. Yes4 ngoba ngayitholela ekhaya ayikho kwi-medical aid yomyeni wami.
It's okay, then you make a plan as the mother. Ingane yakho le. Would you rather put ingane yakho through conveniency for yourself and your partner? Ukuthi kodwa ingane izophinda ihlupheke in the future. Siyakwazi kwenzeka, siyakubona njalo kuyenzeka. Ingane zikhalela iy'bongo, ingane ziya-affecteka ngandlela thizeni. So if uzothi for your conveniency as a parent and your conveniency with your partner, you will relinquish the rights zengane traditionally, just so that you guys are comfortable, then it leaves a question ukuthi umzali onjani? Just how much do you care about and your child's welfare?
Ngumzali othanda ingane yami ongafuni omakhelwane njengoba sesihlala in the new neighborhood balobe ngibuza ukuthi yindaba lona bo wakathwala ekubeni la ekhaya nibe nabakamzimela. Yabo kungcono sibiza umzimela sonke. Ngifaka na kwibhasari yasemsebenzini. Uthola ukuthi stepfather kunamabhasari emsebenzini bese ngizomfaka ngakumina.
Ngiyakuzwa lokho, but still it's our conveniency. It's for us, convenience yethu ukuthi abantu bazothini abantu. Bathini kubani bathini thina ngithi we are convenient in the fact yokuthi we're trying to hide behind changing the child's surname, hiding izimfihlo. It's reality. Maningi abomama ababa ney'ngane outside of wedlock. Kuwesi manje with the generations ezilandele zethu, with le ngane eziba sexually active from as early as 12, umuntu uma ena 13 usenengane. You know, imagine what's going to happen to those as they grow older. Already njengoba ena 13 enengane, uma wakhe uma emzala was 17. Nayo ingane out of wedlock. So those generational curses are continuing and continuing and continuing, and we're not putting a stop to it. However, we are complicating it more. Nasedlozini, nasey'nyanyeni zethu ke manje. Sesimosha kakhulu manje okwedlulele. If you are following what I mean.
Phela inkinga olunye udaba lolo ngoba sesinogogo aba-under 30. I've seen ogogo who are under 30 umuntu sewugogo. Unengane nje impela enengane uphethe umzukulu una 30 kwayena or yena u-under 30. So that's another topic for another day. Sis Beauty uthini lapho abazali wethu they are doing? Yebo gogo. Uyimutile gogo. Please unmute yourself. Hayi uyazimute gogo, uyaciphiza uphinde uciphize umuteke futhi nazo-ke.
Technology shaya gogo ibuye ingishaye. Bengithi in case umkhulumbo ngiyabuya futhi, he raised a very very important point engazi ukuthi mhlambe ngelinye ilanga ungase uyivule yini ukuthi kube yinto exoxwayo ukuthi fatherhood, right? Explain ukuthi yena ubaba, right? Ngaziphi izindlela. But when a young man who is just a boy becomes a father, he doesn't know what fatherhood is. Angazi noma ngelinye ilanga singakwazi yini ukuthi ikhulunywe le ndaba, because I'd like him to go deeper from a man's perspective in explaining ukuthi kahle kahle ke manje masesixoxa men to men, how are men mentoring the young ones not to repeat the steps of the sins of our fathers. Yini into abantu besilisa ngathi we've got abo take a girl child to school, abo litsima bamantombazane, all of those for girls. What are men doing for men? Ngikubuza lokhu because I do have a little movement I've started nomkhulwandi, yeah, I am my brother's keeper, where I'm opening a channel for men to come and speak about these things. I don't take part. I'm a woman. I don't know what it means to be a man. But I open the platform for them to come and talk about these things. And what I've realized is that men don't talk. And because men don't talk, they don't mentor each other like we do as women. So angazi mhlambe ngelinye ilanga ingavuka ngingathanda ngempela ukuzwa imibono yaka mkhulu Mbongi ngoba ubeza nayo and ubeza nayo kamnandi. In case I get cut off ngiyanithanda ngenhliziyo nomoya kuzocinywa manje la ngo-10 ngiyanithanda ngenhliziyo nomoya and ngiyathemba sizobonana futhi Gogo Beauty ngiyakhumbula ngiyakuthanda nqwa
Utanda, Emma, before Batisha, I've got a question I'd like both of you ladies to address with me. My question is, kwenziwa kanjani ngengane ehlala nami ngumuntu wesilisa uyise uyafonelana nomama wayo and sorry ama message ayangena so ilokhu inyuka uyise uyafonelana nomama wakhe and bavumelekile ukuthi bahlangane nonina ko KFC for umntana. As the current husband, must I allow the father of the child to call my wife at any time to ask ukuthi unjani umntwana? Nakho ke sewushadile ke, you are the husband and your wife has a child with someone else from a previous relationship. Ubaba wengane is involved. Kuhlukana abazali, ubaba akabalekanga. Ubaba wengane is involved, uyafona la kwakho akhulume nomkakho bakhulume ngengane, benza ama-appointment bakhipha ingane bayohlangana ko KFC babonisana ingane. As a father, what do you do? What do you do in situations?
There is something called co-parenting, and there are co-parenting plans that exist legally where the children are concerned, especially if custody is 50-50 custody shared between the parents. Now with shared custody engane, right, and parenting in that manner, mawuzoleta umuntu who is outside, it is always advised. Psychologists do this, social workers do it. They tell you mawuzoleta umuntu wangaphandle into the spectrum of the relationship, they need to be brought in to be explained. I'm going through that at the moment, mina myself. So you go through a process where you draw up a plan. Sizobonana na, am I comfortable meeting with you as the father of the child? Yes. If so, how many times are we going to see each other? We'll see each other twice a year to discuss school uniforms abantwana, to discuss any other changes that happened in employment abantwana. You put barriers. At what time can you call me? You cannot call me after 6 in the afternoon. You as the parent, as the one who is involved, you put those barriers. So if your partner is not opening up and making those things clear to you, then you need to resolve that with your partner. You need to understand ukuthi le co-parenting abanayo nobaba wengane isima kanjani ihamba kanjani, and also vocalize how it makes you feel, because at the moment it sounds like it's making you feel so uncomfortable that you are questioning your wife's loyalty to you. It could be simply straightforward ukuthi bahlangana ngesimo sengane, kodwa nakhona ekuhlanganeni kwakhona we are not going on play dates as co-parents, no, unless it is in the co-parenting plan and advised by the child psychologist or the social worker that the parents have to be together nengane, then it changes the spectrum of things. Oops.
Into zabelungu gogo.
Niyangizwa? Nisangizwa?
Yebo ngikhiphe.
Oh, ngiyaxolisa kakhulu kungene i-call. Yebo, so it ends up being that you and your partner need to be able to have open discussions about this child or the children that are abakhe from the previous marriage. If a co-parenting plan yaga wife wakho no ex wakhe is affecting your relationship, then there's something very wrong there. The two of you are not communicating, and the two of you are not discussing the important things. Thank
you so much. Let me welcome Udoli and then ngizwe ukuthi Mama Beauty uthini. Dolly, hello and welcome and thank you for joining us.
Ngiyabulela Thenjiwe.
You're looking beautiful. You're looking very fresh.
Thank you.
Asike sizwe ukuthi uSisputhen uthini ngalolu daba, especially when the child is now living with the stepfather who's the new husband to the mother, kodwa umama usakhuluma no ex-husband no ex wakhe ubaba wengane, futhi ubaba wengane mefuna ukubona ingane uyahanjiselwa ingane. Lungalungiswa kanjani udaba olunjengalelo?
Mina ngiyayithanda indlela abenza ngayo la ebelungwini la esihlala khona. Ubaba wengane uyafona athi kuma wengane ngizofika ngo-4 ngizothatha ingane, we're going to go out for supper. Unina wengane is not involved in that meeting. It has been arranged prior. Uthi uzofika maybe once a week, and the weekend azothatha ingane ayikhiphe, they go out for a meal. Ngesikhathi esithile ayibuyise ingane emageyithini, ingane ingene egeyithini izongena endlini. And ngaleyo ndlela it does not affect a relationship yakho and your husband, because now once wena uhambe nengane niyobona ex-boyfriend wakho, your husband is left behind. Inhliziyo guys both. What are they doing? Are they still in love? You know, indoda izophatheka kabi because wena manje uhambile nengane niyobona u-ex wakho and you've left him behind. So I think mangaba kwenziwa indaba ze-co-parenting, kudecidwa nge-co-parenting and i-rights zokuthi esinye omunye umuntu akwazi ukuyibona ingane, kufanele kucabangelwe nomunye lo oyindoda yakho stepfather. How is it going to feel mangaba wena uzohamba nengane niyobona uyise wengane? Why can't ni arrange ukuthi uyise wengane ahlangane nengane at a certain period for such a period, aphinda ayibuyise ingane? Then ngaleyo ndlela ayizuyi affect relationship yakho nomyeni wakho.
Kwamanye ama-problems esiba nawo uthola ukuthi manje sewushade nomyeni wakho, sewunemoto, nihlala kuma-suburbs, ingane isikhule ijwayele leyo life, but ubaba wengane usihlalela elokishini, usihlalela kwenye indawo nje, mhlawumbe usihlalela emjondolo or uhlala ehostel. So that's why umama ezothi kungcono ngihambe naye, kungcono ngihambe nabo, kungcono ngimhambise, because otherwise mefika ubaba wengane la it's an inconvenience, sekufanele athola ama-takes ukuthi azelane enganeni, because it's not every relationship where both the current and the biological parent or partner baneyimoto, and to make things easy ukuthi ba-commute.
Stepfather.
Dolly, asakuboni.
I think stepfather it could be arranged. Ahambe ayodrop ingane, bahambe noma wengane bayodrop ingane kubaba wengane, mase kufanele ingane ibuye bahambe bayoyilanda futhi ingane.
Dolly, if you can hear me, I cannot see you, but I see you are still on the stream. I think if ukhuluma will be able to hear you.
Ndiyaniva mna Thenjiwe, but nam andiziboni. I'm trying to log in again.
Okay. Yeah, so because also when asisibuze enye into abakhala ngayo abantu besilisa bathi ama-dates with this woman who has a child esengimdate, uma nafuna ukuthi wonke ama-dates ethu siye ko-McDonald's, wonke ama-dates ethu siye kuma-play dates, siye ema-park, mina as a boyfriend angisa-enjoy ukuba i-boyfriend manje. I've become this father that I didn't sign up for.
Stepfather, you mean stepfather?
Yes, stepfather. Athi mina anginangane, so mangiyobona intombi yami ngizibona sekufanele siye ko-McDonald's, ngizibona sekufanele siyodlala izinto zey'ngane or siya kuma-birthday parties ey'ngane ey'no-4-year-old. Mina ngisuke ngifuna ukuzobheka intombi yami, mina ngifuna ukukhipha intombi yami sobuka imuvi, angifuni kobuka opopayi ney'ngane zakhe.
Kanti usuzobona bani? Usuzobona ingane yini? Usuzobona uma wengane noma uzobona ingane?
Bakhala
Ngoba
ngalokho ukuthi mina ngisuke ngizobona uma wengane bese uma wengane afune ngibe ubaba kulezi iy'ngane afune ngenza izinto ezizo-accommodate iy'ngane zakhe.
Mhm. Uma uthandana nomuntu oney'ngane, I'm just going to talk about myself because I was a single parent for a long time. Uma ngaba ngithandana ne-boyfriend, i-boyfriend yam has got nothing to do with my children. Izingane zami ezami. I'm responsible for izingane zami. Yena nje siyadlala nje uma thandana kuphela. When it comes to responsibility izingane zami nje, I was responsible for my children until I got married, but I got married izingane zami sezikhulile, sezikwazi ukuzimela. I used to say to a boyfriend, uyabona ke wena unangane la ekhaya. You don't discipline any child. I'm the only one who's going to discipline these children. Because uzofika manje seyihlala ubaba athi uyabona le ngane zakho, uyazibona le ngane zakho lezi.
But how do I not discipline children that I'm feeding? How can I not discipline iy'ngane engizifeedayo? I feed your children.
For me, I never, as I said, I never allowed anybody to feed my children. I fed my children. Sithina nje sasidlala umathandana nje kuphela naye. But he had no responsibilities ezinganeni zami. I was responsible for ukubhadala school fees, ukuthengela izingane zami ukudla, ukwenza everything. I didn't want any money from any man. Ozofika athi bengikondlela izingane zakho mase sahlukana athi bengikondlela izingane zakho manje usuyangishiya blah 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 blah. So I was always a very independent woman. I didn't want anyone to be involved ezinganeni zami.
Thank you so much. Let me hear ukuthi uthini uDolly. Dolly, uthini ngalolu daba?
Nasemakhaya ndiyavuya uba lapha namhlanje. Olu daba ludaba olu-sensitive because abantu bangena kwezi relationship for a lot of reasons. Omnye ebeshadile washiywa ngumyeni, omnye mhlawumbi umyeni uswelekile, unabo aba bantwana. Amadoda ane-problem yokukhalaza into yobana oomama bafuna xa bengena xa le ndoda izawungena kwi-relationship naye athande abantwana bakhe. Bayalibala into okokubana you are a package deal. Awuthanga xa ungena kule relationship wathi andinamntwana uze kuwe esazi into yobana unomntwana. Xa bengazuyithanda le nto ndiyidawuthe i-integrity yomntu wesilisa lowo ozawubudila naye ngelo xesha. Because angathanda kanjani yena abe nabantwana with this woman and then ohlukane naye, but ngoku athi ngoba ethandana nalona umama, lo mama angafuni into okokubana makayobona abantwana bakhe. Bona bavele bayithathe le nto ibe ngathi i-one-sided. Kanti xa ungutata whether ukhona empilweni kamama noba awukho empilweni kamama, abantwana ngabenu nobabini nibakreyithi nobabini. Sometimes siyalibala into okokubana xa ungena eluthandweni kukhona abantwana, ziba khona izinto ii-problems esibanazo singabantu abathandanileyo, si-endaphe ngoku sisithi xa sisilwa senze abantwana i-bargaining-chip. Sifuneka silibale ngee-problems esinazo for the sake of abantwana. Abantu abadala banee-problems and abantwana should not get involved. Uba ngaba uza kweli khaya ufika umama nabantwana ababini okanye abathathu, thethani ngezinto. I-communication goes a long way. Thethani ngezinto uba ndinaba bantwana. And ukuze utata involve noba ngowuphi umama, because ilizwe selonakele, ootata bahlala nabantwana endaphe bebareyipha. Ukuze utata involve ozabe esempilweni yakho, empilweni yabantwana bakho, ufunda yena umbona uba ungumntu onjani. Awungeke uvele uthathe njena noba ngowuphi umntu kuba bakhona abantu abangoomama abayenzayo imisteyikhi yoba athi xa ethanda nomntu abe ngathi ngoku uba ngaba ndam-involve ebantwaneni bam okanye nda-attach kakhulu ebantwaneni bam uzawundishiya. Mna ke i-theory yam ithi ukuba ngaba utata ufika empilweni yakho afuna ukohlula abantwana bakho, you don't have to think twice. That person is not for you. Mshiye. Because ngenye imini uzawuhamba, abantwana bakho will always be there. So ndiye ndinga-understand xa umntu wesilisa ezawukhalazela abantwana bakho, kunjengathi xa uzawufuna ukohlula utata wabantwana kumama uthi njalo xa ndifuna uhlala nawe wena uyahamba uya kumamakho. Zikhona ke ii-instances ezinjengezi usisi ebezithetha zokuba aka-understand into yobana uzawuthini xa ehamba eyodibana ekoneni notata umntana, okanye e-playground, okanye e-corner store ezawubeza mhlawumbi esenza i-visitation notata wabantwana, amshiye utata. Utata has to understand into yokokubana uhleli naye apha endlwini, and uba ngaba akakutrust for 30 minutes ozabe uthathe abantwana bakho uyobadropa kutatakhe, it means i-relationship yenu is not based on a trust. I don't know why you're still with this person. I-communication ne-trust, especially xa kukhona abantwana nizawuba zeza family ezizawudibanisa abantwana abasuka kwimindeni emibini eyohlukeneyo. I-trust kune-respect, mandiyibeke naloo ndawo, ne-respect. Xa umntu umhlonipha, ayikho into embi ongayenza, especially xa umthanda, eza kwenza into yobana ahlukumeze umoya wakhe, but at the same time abantwana bakho should come first. That is just my opinion. Mhlawumbi omnye umntu angayibeka ngolunye uhlobo, andinayo kakhulu i-experience yayo. Because ndanditshatile mna, umyeni wam wasweleka, abantwana bam usweleke sebethe ukhulakhula kancinci. So abantwana bam bebesazi xa ndithi ndiyaphuma ndiyahamba. I never brought indoda endlwini nabantwana bam, even though abantwana bam bebadala. Bendisebenza unfortunately kude, like umzi wam usePotchefstroom, ndisebenza eDurban. So umntu endithandana naye ebesiya eDurban engezi kwam. Uba ngaba uzile mhlawumbi undinike irayidi okanye uzondiphikha apha, it's just a matter of 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes usendlwini, andiphikha apha ndiphume ndihambe. Abantwana ngeke baze baquestione loo nto. I tried to separate abantwana bam kwi-personal life yam. Kodwa ke not everybody onalo opportunity enjalo. Mhlawumbi umntu uhlala apha nabantwana bakhe full time, but at the same time awuzuzideprive. My mom said to me one time, ati, do not deprive yourself from happiness ngendaba yabantwana, ngoba abantwana bayakhula, bathi besuka babe beyophila impilo zabo out of the house, bachoose ii-partners zabo ngendlela abazichuza ngayo, bakushiye ulonely. Kodwa umntu ozomngenisa kwifamily yakho apho kukhona abantwana bakho, you have to be very careful uba ngubani omthatha include. Unga-introduce lona umntu namhlanje, kusasa uintroduce omnye, kusasa uintroduce omnye. That becomes a problem, because xa unabantwana whether abantwana ngamantombazana okanye ngabafana, xa bebadala ubakhuza besenza izinto, bathi no mom, you are not going to be hypocritical because you were doing the same thing sikhula. We never said anything. So really, xa unabantwana uzawungena kwi-relationship, kwenzekile for any reason into yobana wohlukane notata wabantwana okanye nomama wabantwana, you have to be very conscious about umntu ozi-involva naye. That is my take.
Thank you so much. Bayakhala kodwa ke abantu besilisa njengosizwe the voice preneur uthi ngiyamuza umama Edwards, but the case is different with abanye single mother abangekho independent, and yet they don't allow their partners to discipline their children. So nanguSibusiso ke uhlangana noHlengiwe udliwa uSibusiso manje nalengane yakhe. Uvusa ubaba wengane akondli. uSibusiso uyena ondlayo, uyena okhokhela ingane esikoleni, uyena okhokhela iflat abahlala kulona. But kuthiwa awuyizali lengane ungayidiscipline. So where do we draw the line? Kulaba othola ukuthi ingane uyondlelwa uyena u-stepfather, u-boyfriend uyondla, kodwa kuthiwa do not discipline my child, awumzali.
Hello. Uma ngaba nihlala endaweni eyi-one, you're sharing a flat, and uSibusiso uyondla ekhaya. So uSibusiso is playing the role of the father. So he has the unayo authority yokuthi ayidiscipline ingane. because he's playing that role of a father. In my case, what I was saying is that I never allowed anybody to play the role of a father to my children. But if kwenzeka ukuthi ngihlale naye sihlale, I never angizange ngihlale nendoda engashadile nayo. You know, I always made sure ukuthi akahlali and angihlalisani. I was a single parent bringing my children on my own, and I was living with my mother. So I never stayed with a man full time. But makwenzeka nihlale nale ndoda ibe i-breadwinner la ekhaya, kunyanzelekile phela ukuthi i-discipline izingane mangabe izingane zizonakala, because he's the father to these children. You have given him that authority to be the father to the children. You know, he's playing the father role. He's taking the full role of the father, because we are uyababhatalela esikoleni, ukhokhela iflat endihlala kuyo. He's doing everything. So he is the father of the children. Then you've given him that authority. So there's no reason why he can't play the father role, the full father role, in disciplining the children. But I was saying, in my case, it was different because, I mean, I've never stayed with a man, singashadile. I got married at a later age. They was all grown up, and I was here in England. So they never lived with a man who was not their father.
Yeah, khona it becomes difficult. Wayekhala ngokuthi ingane ze-girlfriend yakhe zimbiza ngo-number 5. Should say zazama-boyfriend awu-5. So seyikhathele ukuloyikrema amagama zithi u-uncle number 5. So maybe it is true ukuthi fanele si-avoide ukuhambe introduce abantu. Wena Dolly uthini ngalento yokuthi umuntu mengabe kondlela izingane kufanele abe nelungelo lokuyidiscipline?
Ndiyavuma sisi, kodwa i-disciplinary act yakhe funeke ihambe to a certain point. Funeka ihambe to a certain point, because really abanye abantu mhlawumbi udibene nomuntu ongenayo umntwana altogether. So xa izawudisciplina umntana wakho uzawumdisciplina really harsh kuze kube buhlungu entliziyweni yakho wena mama. Uthi ke ngoba mhlawumbi awunazo resources unyanzeleke uba mawuthule ugwinye noba kuyababa, because lo mntu uletha isinkwa phezu kwetafula lakho. Urayithi makadiscipline, especially xa unabantwana abangabafana. Xa ungumama awuzazi izinto abantu besilisa abazifutha abantwana abangabafana. Noba ungaba ngumama ostrongo kangakanani ube nee-resources zonke, but zikhona into ongeke ukwazi ukuzititsha umntana omfana. So xa ube lucky enough wabanaye lo mntu endlwini oza kukuncedisa to raise these children, let him be. Kodwa makazazi into okokubana une-limitations, kukhona i-line that he cannot draw. Ndikwenzele umzekelo, I had a friend, utata wabantwana bakhe uhlukene naye, andizombiza ngegama, uhlukene nabantwana bakhe. Utata ongugqirha akatshatanga, akakaze atshate. So udokotela uyafika iziphumele esibhedlele le nto ediniwe, uthi ndizawuphaka Dolly ndibeke ukudla etafileni. Lo omncinci use-angry because utata akhe akekho, avele afake isandla ekudleni kwalo tata, athathe inyama ayifake emlonyeni wakhe, athi esuka bekhulula ipenti ayijule ebusweni balo tata. Uthi yathi indoda, hayi bendingakwazi ukuyinyamezela le into, hayi eyepenti ebusweni hleli ngeke ndiyimele. So ootata bayahlangabezana ootata neengxaki ebantwaneni bethu, thina bantu besifazane bayahlangabezana nazo. Singamane sithethelele oomama kakhulu, but ootata nabo banazo ii-problems ezininzi ezifunayo sometimes ilentuza ii-problems zabo ukuadreswa. I-discipline i-right, and utata xa umntana esenza into erongo umama wakhe engekho, you cannot wait into yobana ndizawuxelela umama wakho xa ibuyile abe umntana esona ngoku. It means every time umntana uzawulinda umama ke xa ngeke enze izinto ezirongo because lo tata is not gonna say anything, and umama awuvale umnyango yoba you know what, you have to say something. And then abanye uzawuthi utata xa etsho something abantwana xa etsho something kwabantwana umama athi kutheni uthethisa abantwana bam kanjalo. So umntu endaphe eba confused, angazazi noba ndiyaya noba ndiyabuya, mandithethe mandingathethi. It's complicated. It needs a lot of understanding between the two parties ezingabazali ngaphandle kwabantwana. And so uSteve Harvey said something, wathi kwifemeli yakhe nonkosikazi wakhe bona igap abayivalayo, they had to sit abantwana babo phantsi, and igap abayivalayo bavala into yoba uthi xa uthetha ngabantwana bomnye uthi my stepdaughter okanye uthi wonke umntu olapha I'm a mom, udad ngudad, ngoba sihlala phantsi kwe-roof A1. I don't care uba ubiological mom or biological dad wakho ngubani, thina singabazali khona abalapha ndingumama ndingutata. You don't want to show into yobana umntu ongena emnyango abesazi into yobana oh ayisi-stepdad sam ngu-stepdad wam lona, udad ngudad, nguthi u-stepdaughter mayingabi ngu-stepdaughter mayibe ngudoda, ukwenzela ubana kuzoba khona ile nto i-communication kunye nohlangano emndenini. Zininzi izinto zininzi izinto ezifuna ukujongwa xa ungena xa ungena kwi-relationship ninabantwana on both ends.
It becomes a problem ke that because it can work leya Steve Harvey in a marriage mase kushadiwe. Kodwa mangukuthi sisajola nje, it becomes a problem ukuthi wonke umuntu uzofika ubheki kuthiwe baba uyezithingane baba, mhlambe by the time ushada seyikhathela ukuthi baba. Another problem abantu besilisa banayo kakhulu, bathi ladies we trust too easy, we trust too quick, we put them kuma position uncomfortable. Uthi omunye kwathi kuduma izulu kunethe ebusuku, u-stepdaughter ingane ka-girlfriend ena-8 yentombazane yathi yasaba ukulala yodwa, yafika ekamereni zolala nabo igqoka ama-short ama-pijama, umama wayifaka in between them. This is a stepfather, boyfriend lo. So what do we say to mothers about situations like that where bona i-boyfriend yami ngiyayitrusta and I assume ukuthi yabathanda abantwana bami, senze njani? And u-boyfriend naye uyivakashele la, uzothini mengabe sengithi mina hayi woza zinhle uzolala la nami nobaba wakho ngoba uyasaba ukulala wedwa, ngimfake la phakathi nendawo. Ngicela uqale ngizwe nje ngomuntu wesilisa ukuthi uthini yena kuleyo ndawo.
Sengiphinde ngabuya ngibingelela uSisidoli. Ningixolele iBetramilo. Kulokho okubuzayo sisi. Kuthanda kuba lukhuni. Ngibuye senile nikhuluma ngalokhuzana ngama-discipline, nalena kusaseyidiscipline enye futhi. Ukuthi umuntu ethi izulu liyaduma bese eyeze ezolala ngapha. Sikuphi? Sisemkhukhwini noma sisekhaya? Fanele kulokhuzana kuqale lapho ukuthi sikuphi, ingane zethu sikhulisela kuphi.
Siseflatini, iflat yami 2 bedroom, ingane yami inekamero layo kodwa iyasaba namhlanje ukulala yodwa.
Uma sikusa lapho eflatini sikusa vele ekamerweni, okusho ukuthi asinayo lento okuthiwa i-safety endlini. La esihleli khona sonke siyafana, mina nodali wami ney'ngane zami sisendaweni eyi-1. Okusho ukuthi ubusuku usukwamukela ukuba kuleso simo leso ekuqaleni. Ayikho inkinga enganeni yakho. Nayo le ngane yentombi yakho ohlala nayo, ma kuyingane yentombi yakho iseduze naye ingeqhelanga kuyena, ifana nengane yakho. Ayikho enye indlela ongathi mhlambe uthi akusasiyona ingane yakho ngoba nihlala kwi-roof eyi-1, okusho ukuthi niyifemeli eyi-1. Even ngathiwa mhlambe uphumile.
Asibambe lapho-ke, asiyona ifemeli, asishadile, i-girlfriend yami ngiyivakashela. Angithi osisi abaney'ngane imvamisa kuba inkinga ukuthi kube ibona abavakashayo because fanele bathole u-babysitter, fanele batholeni.
Mawusukwazi
uvakashile uvakashela intombi yakho.
Mawusukwazi ukuvakasha nengane ongasiyona eyami, angithi endlini yami, lokho kusho ukuthi bese sike mhlambe sakukhuluma, savumelana saba nevumelwano. Ngeke uze nengane singavumelananga. Okusho ukuthi mawusuze wafika nayo ngisuke sengikwamukele mina. Okusho ukuthi yonke into eyenzayo sengiyazi.
Uwena ovakashe kwami. Uwena umuntu wesilisa uvakashe kwami. Ungifica ngihlala nengane yami.
Mina engivakashe entombazaneni inengane yayo. Awu ukuthobela umthetho sisi. Leyo ngeke ngikhuluma ukuthobela umthetho ulinde ukuthi mhlambe kusanini.
Kodwa what advice would you give to abantu besifazane abakwenzayo lokho?
Awukwenza ukuthi ngisho njalo akukho comfortable. Ingane yona ayinalo iphutha ingane. Iyesaba vele izulu liyaduma. Ayinalo iphutha. Okusho ukuthi i-advice engingayisho mina kubantu besifazane abangadayisi ngey'ngane ngenxa yothando. Hlukanisa ukuthi indoda intsha uyithanda kangakanani, uyihlonipha kangakanani, musuku sokudlalela ey'nganeni zakho ngendoda, ngoba ekugcineni indoda izophenduka ibe inyoka ey'nganeni zakho, izoyiluma ngophoyizini. Lokho ngeke kuze kushintshe noma leyo ndoda ingathembeka kangakanani, noma ingaba nothando olungakanani lalezo y'ngane zakhe ey'ficile, kodwa wena musunginisela indoda yakho ngey'ngane zakho. Kuphelele lapho, la ifuna ukukhulunywa kakhulu, fanele nje ibekwe lapho ibe buhlungu. Uma kuthiwa lolo thando liyaphela, aliphele. Kungahambi ingane phambili, ngoba kugcina sekuhamba ingane phambili kuba ziy'ngane ey'vula amasango ukuthi kube khona izinto ey'vulekayo, kube ziy'ngane ey'hamba phambili. Ekugcineni leyo nto leyo izoba nobuthi obungeze kububa buhle ey'nganeni zakho. Uma ingaqala nje mhlambe kube khona le ndoda ebesithola ingane kulezo y'ngane lezo, akuzukufana nalezi ingane ubulokhu ununisela ngazo. Izovele nje ihlukanise ukuthi ingane yami nansi, ngoba wenzani wena onunusela ngey'ngane kuleyo ndoda leyo. Kodwa uma ufuna ukwenza ngokuhlonipheka nangendlela efanele, gcina ingane endaweni ephephile, wazi ukuthi ingane isendaweni ephephile. Uma ukuthi useflethini, indoda ayingeze ukuzovakasha, uney'ngane.
Manje uzoqoma nini wena ngoba uney'ngane ngeke usaqoma?
Ufuna ukuqomana, angithi unazo iy'ngane.
Phela usemncane, usafuna ukwenza ezinye iy'ngane nabanye abantu. Usafuna nokuzwa impilo ubusha bakho.
Ufuna ukuzwa impilo ngey'ngane?
Phela you can't be a write-off just because usuney'ngane bese kuthiwa wena ngeke usajola.
Ususele wedwa-ke emhlabeni wena? Awusenabo abantu, awusenawo umndeni? Awusenalo ikhaya, ususele nje wedwa emhlabeni?
Ngihlala eGoli, ekhaya iseThekwini.
Ekhaya iseThekwini? Ninciphisa ukuqoma, wena hamba uye endodeni, uthatha iy'ngane zisekhaya uhambe uye endodeni. Mana sezingikwenzele kube lula, singumuntu wesilisa. Mina umuntu wesifazane ngeke ngithathe nje mhlambe ngikubuyise kimi, singabantu besilisa. Uma ethi umuntu wesifazane nginey'ngane, siyakuhlonipha lokho. Uma ethi angikwazi ukushiya iy'ngane, siyakuhlonipha lokho. Nginesiqiniseko ukuthi abantu besilisa abaningi bayakuhlonipha lokho, ngoba usuke ekhuluma umuntu ekhuluma ngeqiniso, ekwenza ngeqiniso. Kodwa yena uma eseshintsha iy'nyawo, athatha iy'nyawo amabatha abheke emuva, sekuzoba khona inkinga. Uma usuney'ngane mama, uma usuney'ngane, uma kukhona osesabalalele, uma usunengane ungusisi, kushintsha yonke impilo yakho. Indlela ohamba ngayo iyashintsha, indlela oy'phethe ngayo iyashintsha. Uma uzohlukana nomuntu, yazi ukuthi uma ngihlukana nomuntu ngizoba nenkinga yengane yami. Uma ngihlukana nomuntu ngisazoba nomuntu omusha, ngisasemncane. Kufanele lezo zinto uzazi kuqala ungakafiki lapho, uma sekufike lapho kuzoba nenkinga. Bese kuba ngathi abantu besilisa baney'nkinga ey'nganeni, kanti nguwe onenkinga.
Hayi, siyabonga kakhulu. Akuthi ngizwe kuDoli ukuthi uthini ngalaba abantu besilisa naba bekhala bethi vele ngokwesintu kwakuthiwa akashiye ekhaya iy'ngane lezi ayizalele ekhaya, aqhubeke-ke yena abe yintombi kodwa angahambi ney'ngane. uthini kuleyo point lokuthi umuntu ozalele ekhaya akahambise iy'ngane kagogo nakomalume angalokhu ezogqoma ney'ngane?
Andivumelani naloo nto, Thenjiwe. Andivumelani naloo nto sisi at all. Isizathu kukuba ugogo wakhulisa mina. Mina ngingumama, I made a decision yoba ndibe nabantwana, I have to raise my children. So uba ngaba uzawudecide, uba ngaba understanda, umntu nomntu uyazazi, you know who you are. Uba uyazazi uba usafuna istrat, don't bring children to this world. And xa sowuyenzile imistake yoba umntana abe khona, we have to change i-priorities zakho. Awuzuthatha umntana akho uyombeka kugogo kuba ufuna ungena esitratweni. Xa ungumama ungumama, ukhulisa abantwana bakho. And whatever oyenzayo, ischedule sakho and everything will revolve around aba bantwana. Abantwana never asked into yobana bazalwe under i-situation abazelwe kuyo. All you have to do is to mold yourself njengomdongo, uzimolde around impilo zabantwana bakho. Because abantwana bayi-reflection yekhaya abaphuma kulo. Xa sebelapha esitratweni bezawureacta okanye babehave ngendlela ababehave ngayo, uve umntu esithi, I don't even want to know la esuka khona, ikhaya lakhe libhalwe la kuyena. Bayayitsho abantu kuba wenza into entle, kanti bayayitsho abantu xa wenza into engekho right. My mother used to say, xa usenza into erongo esitratweni, abantu abazuthi udoli uthe bazawuthi umntu akasheli wenze into ethile, uthi ngoku li-end up igama lakho selingasasetyenziswa kusetyenziswa elam, athi ubondisiza xa usenza izinto ingane yam ungayibonisi abantu, because kuzawuthi umntu akasheli endaweni uba kuthiwe udoli, bakubize ngegama lam okungathi wena awunalo elakho igama, ibingendima wenze into erongo. So umntana uyi-reflection yekhaya asuka kulo. Kona uyokhuliselwa ile nto abantwana zii-grandparents and ku-encourage. It's okay ukuba vizithela. It's okay ubathatha abantwana nge-holiday, because unyaka une-holiday ezi-4 esikolweni, masithi abantwana bakho basebancinci. Those are the opportunities ongazisebenzisa. Because ubana xa kuvalwe izikolo uyabathatha abantwana ubasa kugogo and then uhambe uyolahla umlenze, babuye abantwana. Uzawuqhubeleka ufunda uba nefani, kodwa ifani yakho izawuba based and revolving around abantwana bakho. Ungabiza nomngane wakho, sine-friends, uthi umngane wam khawuzolala kwam namhlanje, ndifuna uhamba. Umngane wakho ezolala, mhlawumbi naye she's in the same situation, naye xa belenza athatha abantwana, biza abantwana bahambe baze bazolala kwam. Uba ngaba unayo i-bedroom, uyaduduma umntana ezojampa ebhedini yakho, because umntana noba ngophi uzawujampa, even if ibingowakhe yena lo olele naye, ebezawuze azojampa ebhedini. It's easy. You know what, you're scared, I'm going to spend the night ebhedini yakho nawe. Uhambe umthatha umntana uphindele naye erumini yakhe. Akho nto irongo bazojampa, because already bayayazi ubana lo baba ukhona la ekhaya. Umthatha uyombeka ebhedini yakhe, umlinde azumeke, ubuye uzolala naye. Lo wesilisa uzawuunderstanda, especially xa ingumntu o-understandayo. Going back again, communication ne-respect for each other.
Communication and respect, guys, kuthiwa is important. Nangu omunye futhi umfowethu ukhala ngokuthi lana sisibuthi ubaba wengane une-right yokuthengela umntanakhe iy'ngubo zokugqoka noma izinto zasekamereni lakhe njengoba ehlala la kwami. Kodwa mina uma ngithenga fanele ngithengele iy'ngane zami, ngiphindele ngithengele nale ngane eyafika nalo sisi. Bese kube ngazi ukuthi ezami iy'ngane ayisatholi enough, because ezami iy'ngane ayinawo omunye ubaba eziya kuyena ngaphandle ukuyofuna extra things. But lo step child uyakwazi yena ukuthi abuye nezinto ukuthi uthengele ubaba wakhe. Ubaba wakhe methenga uthengela ingane yakhe kuphela. Mina uma ngithenga kodwa fanele ngithengele bonke. Siyi-addressa kanjani leyo ukuthi nangu ubaba wengane yami seyithengelile-ke ingane izinto zakhe ingane yakhe. Lezi engihlala nayo la ekhaya kodwa ubaba wazo methenga fanele athengele zonke iy'ngane ey'hlala under this roof. Sis Beauty, si-addressa kanjani leyo?
Iyinkinga leyo nto leyo, iyinkinga enkulu. It is a problem, because ngempela izingane lezi zale ndoda ohlala nayo they are so upset. They become so upset. Mangaba zibona kufika izimpahla zalo zibe zona zingathengelwanga lutho. Kuzothi mangaba ubaba wazo yena ethenga athengele wonke umuntu. If le ndoda umuntu odecent, lo baba walengane le ofike nayo, ufanele ukuthi mangaba ethenga akabakhohlakhohlise nabanye laba noma nje one garment per person nje. Ingane they are very easily satisfied. Athenge nje noma into eyi-one for each and every child okhona la ekhaya, so that izingane zibe happy. Because what is going to happen now, lezi ngane lezi zale ndoda ohlala nayo zizangayithandi. There's going to be a resentment. Bangamthandi lo because yena kuba ngathi manje uthandwa kakhulu, yena usoloko ethola izimpahla ezintsha more than them. Leyo nto leyo yenze kube khona le nto ekuthiwa i-sibling rivalry. Abantwana baxabane bangezwani because lo sengathi yena uthandwa kakhulu because yena umane ethola izingubo ezivela kubaba wakhe, bona bangatholi lutho. You know, it really needs to be discussed between the mother and the father of the child. Ayitshele ndoda ukuthi yabona ke manje njengoba sengihlala nozibanibanyana, siney'ngane eziyi-2 nozibanibanyana lo. Uma ethenga izingubo uzithengela zonke iy'ngane nale yakho. So nawe-ke ngiyacela ukuthi mangaba uthengela uNontokozo izingubo, ubakhohlakhohlise nalaba abanye, ubathengele nje noba is one garment each, ukwenzela ukuthi iy'ngane zingamzondi uNontokozo, yabo. I think that would be the best way of tackling this problem. Oh, wena mawezingane ke mangaba ke if ke he doesn't want to play ball, uthi mangaba uyothatha mhlambi lezi ngubo zikaNontokozo, you buy a few things for the other children, you know, so that izingane, you know, I know as a child ubona abanye abantwana bethengelwe wena ungathengelwanga, you did feel you do feel you feel bad. You feel really bad. It's as if we're awuthandwa, you know. You know, I know from experience because, as I said, I once lived with a stepfather who had children of his own. It really hurts you, you know.
Yeah, thank you so much. Lo mbuzo olandelayo ngicela ukuyisa kuwena Mbongi ngoba umuntu wesilisa, mhlambe uzokwazi ukuphendula ngokuhlukile kodwa ngizofisa nabesifazane bangiphendulele wona. Omunye uthi, owesifazane lo bhale lokhu, uthi mina ngazi noma ngi-right yini, i-problem yami mase ngihlukene nobaba wengane angiyiboni into engingayikhuluma naye, actually ngiyamnyanya. Dade isihlukana kuphela lapho ukuxhumana, ingane ngingayizinakekela. Ngisaba lento yokuthi mawumbangela isicefu umuntu ngengane yakho angayibulala nokuyibulala since esenganiswe since sisanganiswe uthando olusha. Ngiyamsaba umuntu wesilisa mase ngihlukene naye. So uma usuhlukene nobaba wengane kufanele umane uyivale i-relationship nje, kube ukuthi hayi ngoba vele sesihlukene kusale sekuphela ngizoyikhulisela ingane yami, especially these days because abantu besifazane abasadingi imvamisa ukudiphenda emadodeni, baney'mali zabo, abanganazo iy'mali, ukhona uxhaso lukahulumeni. Ngabe kuyisinqumo esi-right yini ukuthi umuntu wesifazane athi hayi sengihlukene nawe njengoba kwengane yami akukho kuyophinde kusixhumanise, mhlawumbe usuyobuya-ke mhla ingane yakho ino-18 mekuwukuthi khona ofuna ukuyikhuluma nayo. Mbongi. Mbongi angazi noma ufrozen yena ngimbona.
Ndibona kanjalo.
Angiyiphose kuwena Jolo.
Usisi wrong. Ibuyela back to the statement that I made before. ukuthi sithatha ii-problems zethu zabantu abadala ne-resentments zethu against each other senze abantwana i-bargaining chip. Umntwana nokuba i-relationship yakhe nobabakhe ihambe kanjani. Abantwana never asked or applied into yobana bazalelwe kule situation. So kufuneka nithathe i-selfishness zenu zobudala nizibeke ecaleni for the sake of abantwana. Usisi akwabe ebengafumana in her heart of hearts into kokubana afunde noba mhlawumbi bengasamthethisa utata omntanakhe athi, you know what, for the sake of aba bantwana bakhule bemazi utata abo, ukwenza uba if there's anything umntana uzawugula mhlawumbi abe nesifo sentliziyo umntana afuneke enikezwe ngegazi utata abe involved. Andivumelani nomntu othi xa ehlukene nomntu i-union yayiqalwe ngothando ekuqaleni kuthi xa sekunenkinga phakathi bajikijelane ngamatshe, especially when there are children involved. Yile nto eyenziwa ngootata sometimes umntu akhuleliswe intombazana athi xa sengasavani ayeke ukumondla. Nixabene nomama but umntwana akayekanga uba ngowakho, and akazuyeka ufuna ii-needs zakhe as umntwana, and akazuyeka ufuna i-relationship yakhe notatakhe because nixabene. Abantu benza abantwana ii-bargaining chips, which is really wrong.
Sis Beauty, uthini lapho wena ukuthi uma sengihlukene nobaba wengane I want nothing to do with him, iy'ngane uyoyibona sezino-18 angimdingi empilweni yami ngoba vele sesihlukene, angimdingi futhi empilweni yabantwana bami.
I-wrong phela leyo nto leyo nje. Ingane yona ayinacala, zange icele ukuthi iletheni la emhlabeni. So indaba yokuthi nina seniyaxabana manje anisezwani nifake ingane phakathi, it's very very wrong. Ingane ine-right, ilungelo layo ingane yokuthi imazi uyise, ilungelo layo yokuthi imbone uyise if uyise uyafuna uyibona. Ukuthi wena awusamthanda uyise, nixabene anisathandani, ayongidaba yengane. Ingane ayingeni indawo, that's abuse. Uba ungavumeli ingane uba mayibonane noyise wayo, what's the problem? What's the matter? Ufuna azibani uma ingaziwazi uyise wakhe? It's wrong. You know, some women, they don't think, you know, before doing things. They don't think about izinto ezizokwenzeka as the child grows older, because they're looking in front of them. But you have to think forward and think, malengane seyikhulile, what is going to happen to this child? You know, ukuthi amfuna uyise okanye uyise akasakufuni, it's not the child's problem. Indaba yenu nobabini, bekeni eceleni nina niyeke ingane ibonane noyise if uyise uyafuna uyibona, because some fathers, they just don't want to see the child. Ukuthi awuvele kube ngathi out of sight out of mind. Masehlukene nawe akasafuni nengane yakho ke, that's a different case. But if uyafuna ukuyibona ingane yakhe, there is just no need ba wena umalele ukuthi abonane nengane yakhe. It's the child's right ukuthi ingane imazi uyise.
Thank you so much. Ake ngizwe from umuntu wesilisa ukuthi yena uthini. Indaba la ibithi uma sengihlukene nobaba wengane, I do not want anything to do with him. Ayikho into engingaphinde ngiyikhulume naye, ayikho futhi into angayikhuluma nengane yami. Mhle efuna ukubona ingane uyoyibona misi over 18. Uyavuma lapho, uyaphika lapho, what are your points?
Kulokho sisi kuliphutha elikhulu. Usisi ngicabanga ukuthi laphana esikhathi ebhala uthe uyacabanga ukuthi mhlawumbe lokho akushoyo ku-right yini. Ngamagama amafishana kuliphutha elikhulu kakhulu. Akusho ukuthi masuxabene nobaba wengane kuphelile. Ingane ngoba ikhona ili-branch empilweni zenu, noma ungahamba impilo engakanani, kodwa ingane iyohlala ixhumanisa ukuthi umama khona umuntu akadibana naye, kuyobe kuyilo baba lo othi awufuni ukuhlangana naye, awufune lutho mayelana nengane. Impilo isuke isaseyinde kakhulu. Lokhu asuke ekwenza umuntu umama wengane usuke ekwenziswa ukucasuka, mhlawumbe noma indoda le indlela esuke imhlukumeze ngakhona, kodwa akangakuthatha kusenganeni. Akathi noma mhlambe ehlukumezekile yena athi mina nawe akukho okuyobuye kuhlanganise, noma engacasuka ethi enganeni yami ungasondeli, kodwa ekugcineni azi ukuthi ingane isafanele idibane nobaba wayo, noma ubaba wayo mayefuna ezehlisa efuna ukwenzela ingane yakhe engenzeli yena ngokothanda babevumelane ngale ekuqaleni ukuze kutholakale ingane. Lokho kufanele nje akubeke eceleni kakhulu, kuliphutha elikhulu kakhulu mama, ngoba ngithi futhi ngicabanga ukuthi izinto ezenzakala njengamanje nasebantwaneni kusuke kuyileyo nhliziyo leyo abantu abathatha ngayo, ukuthi mase kuhlukene kuphelile umuntu ethi mina ngizoyimela, ngizozenzela ingane yami, ngizoyikhulisela ingane yami, ngizoyithengela ingane yami, angifune bani. Konke lezo zinto ziliphutha elikhulu kakhulu. Kweminye imindeni abantu bayathandana bezala ingane, iy'thandani zehlukane.
Hayi kunzima nangu omunye ukhala ngokuthi omunye ukhala ngokuthi I understand a man dating a single. Angazi kwenzekani manje la. I don't know what happened la.
Na uzwakala kahle kodwa.
Yeah, angazi kwenzeke njani indaba ye-internet. So omunye umbuzo nje ekubalulekile ukuthi su-address-e uthi ngifuna ukuya kuwona uthi I understand a man dating a single mother if the biological father is dead. If he is still alive, you are just raising another man's legacy. It's sad, but it's true. Understand umuntu othi ngikhulisa or ngithandana no-single mother owashonelwa ubaba wey'ngane, kodwa mekuwukuthi ubaba wey'ngane usaphila kusengenzeka noma yini. Sithini lapho? Ngabe iy'ngane sebama-right off ukuthi nje sekuthiwa hhayi ngoba ubaba wengane usaphila kusangenzeka noma yini, ngeke size sikwazi ukuthandana nabo.
Kuliqiniso lokho sisi, ngingenelele nje kulokho kancane. Umfowethu lo okhuluma lokho ngiyamsekhonda kakhulu. Liqiniso lelo lingeke lize liphiwe. Ngikhumbula kukhona inkulumo engike ngayingenelela efana naleyo. Yabantu abaneminyaka ewu-60. Then ingane ade beyizele ibina-28. Ingane yahamba nomama yayogana. Mayegana nomama yagana umyeni walo mama, washo ukuthi kwakuyindoda enenhliziyo enhle, yayithatha njengengane yayo, yayikhulisa mayisusa emabangeni ephansi yayisa e-university, ingane yaze yathola umsebenzi yasebenza. Yathi ingane mayisisebenza ubaba wayo usaphila, uyehla uyenyuka ngothina bengibeke ngaleli gama leli, uyehla uyenyuka ney'qatha. Uyaphila kodwa umuzi wakhe uwunakile, kodwa uyehla uyenyuka ney'qatha, uyifakela amaguzi lawo odaka, uyehla uyenyuka ingqondo iphelele yonke. Then ingane mayisisebenza kwakhona iy'nkinga edibana nazo ezithanda ukuba serious empilweni, ngangokuba kwaze kwakhosta ukuthi ixhumane nobaba wayo okanye ixhumane nekhaya. Manje ingane sekufanele ibuye ize kubaba lo ongayikhulisanga ongayenzanga lutho isinempilo ngomunye ubaba. Le ngane ayazi ihlawulwe ekuqaleni. Sekufanele ibuye ize kulo baba lo. Uma ngikhuluma nengane yayindala kunami. Ingane she's very matured. Iya understand everything but iyala ukuhlala no biological ubaba wayo straight. Ngoba yazi lo baba lo ukuthi yazi ukuthi akusuka ubaba wayo. Ubaba wayo lo ukhala inyembezi. Uthi engenza noma yini ayikhonayo. Okuyilento lo okhuluma ngayo exactly. Ukuthi ukhulisa ingane uyenzele yonke ingane kodwa ekugcineni ayibelongi kuwena. Uma ngathiwa futhi khona izinto ezenzayo azibelongi kuwena ziyobelonga kubaba loya ngoba nayo ingane mayisifike egcineni iyabona ngithi ngeke ingane isebenze mhlambe yenze inzuzo ethile leyo nzuzo yonke bese ingena kwi-drain but iqinisa ilazi izohlehla back i-sustain impilo yayo ukuthi impilo yayo ibe right maybe visite la visita khona okay nangu mama ephakamisa isandla.
Ake sizwe hayibo phela usuke unga-invest ey'nganeni zami usuke uspenda njengoba phela umuntu wami abe usufuna i-profit ngabe i-JSL la ikhona JSE faka imali uthini faka imali uphume ekuthini awuzizo-investa la
mama sithi isizulu sisibekelwa ngaphandle usungayisho lokho oyisho khona wena.
uthini sisibeauty uyavuma nawe le nto hhayi ngeke sebefuna uku-investa ngey'ngane
ngiyala ingane zezazibona ama-investment ma usiza ingane uyisizela uyenzela uyakhela i-future you know ma ngaba uyifundisa ingane ngisho mhlambe ye-relative yakho mhlambe yahlupheka and you have the means awuyifundisi le ngane for uba ize yondle wena kusasa uyenzela i-future yayo uba ikwazi ukuyimela mase indala ikwazi ukuyimela ikwazi ukondla ezayo ingane ibe nomzi wayo you know it's not as you say it's not an investment ukhulisa ingane you are not investing not at all you're just helping the child out of the love of your heart you know out of the goodness of your heart uyenzela ikusasa ukuthi ingahlupheki mase wena nonina senishonile
nango komunye usethandana ne-boyfriend i-boyfriend yakhe usiko lwabo ukuthi mhlambe bagcabe ebusweni or kangubani la kukhishwa khona iminwe ucicane ilunga lacicane bese ngithi mina mase ngithandana naye bese ngithi ukuze ingane yami ingafili engathi ayibelongi kumuntu wami ngicela ukoyigcaba nayo ukuze ifane no-stepfather sithini lapho because sifuna ukuba i-happy family angithi sifuna ukuba i-happy blended family ngifuna igcabe nayo ukuze ifane no-stepfather sithini lapho angathi uyaphika nje
akulona usiko lwayo akulona usiko lwayo and leyo nto leyo ingayihlupha ingane in the long run as ingane ikhula for instance mina kithi akugcatshwa manje mangizoqhamuka sengidibana nodadewethu my half sisters sengicabile bazothi hayibo wathi ungoba la ekhaya kugcatshwa you know it's not right ukwenzisa ingane usiko ongasilona olwayo because in the long run izoyihlupha leyo nto singabantu abamnyama phela kuphinde kube khona nezinto zamasiko
nango-ke u-stepfather this is a very serious one and it's an issue that a lot of men have ngisemsebenzini ngu-stepfather whether sishadile or ngiyi-boyfriend kamama sihlala ndawonye ngisemsebenzini uma ngibuya emsebenzini ngiyabuza ukuthi hawu uphi uNontobeko kuthiwa ufike uyile ubaba wakhe wazomlanda as a stepfather should I be involved and told ukuthi ngolesithathu kuze ubaba wakhe and be part of the decision making or do I just come back home ngithi ngimphathela ama-chips kuthiwa hayi akekho umlandile ubaba wakhe hawu uzobuya nini hayi asazi uzobona ubaba wakhe kuzoya ngayo ubaba wakhe because ubaba wakhe. So what do I do? Aphele lapha amandla ami. Do I have to be involved kuma decisions ukuthi uya kababa wakhe kwenzekani? Ngithi ngiyabuya ngelilanga kuthiwe hayi uye kababa wakhe kushoniwe. What do I do as a stepfather? Kugcinaphi amalungelo ami? How much do I have to know about izinto ezokwenzeka between ingane le nobaba wayo? Siqale ngawe Dona.
Communication. Because izinto funeke kuthethwe ngazo way before zenzeke. Sine-culture embi thina abantu abamnyama. Ukuze ude utshate nendoda unomntwana nenye indoda zeke kunezinto ezininzi ezibe involved nezenzekileyo before baze bafike kweso stage. Ezinye iintlanga once umntana atshate utata umama uyathetha notata okanye mhlawumbi utata nyhani uresponsible mhlawumbi uzidlela ii-drugs or anything eziyenza into yobana ngabikho involved empilweni yomntana. Uba utata lo okhona ukuze sizoavoida izinto ezinjalo amadopthe umntwana. Kuphuma kuye into yobana asigcine isibongo sikatatakhe emadoptile legally kukhona something ebhalwe phantsi black and white etshoyo into bomntana uyi-legal guardian or i-legal parent yalo mntwana. Mhlambi ke kwi-contract leyo le nto ye-adoption papers atsho into yobana ndiyamnika ilungelo lokuba xa efika kwi-age ka-18 okanye efika kwi-age ka-21 ndingamnika ilungelo loba hamba ayobona notatakhe, but okwangoku ngoba utatakhe is not involved sizam-adoptha umntwana izawuba ngowethu. Andimvali utatakhe into yobana xa ifuna ubona umntwana azazombona ngoba everybody uyazi into bomntwana and biologically asingowam. Kodwa ngoku ngoba ndinikwa i-role ndingumntu wesilisa ebendingakhange ndibe le nto okanye ndiyayifuna, I have into yobana nam ndiziprotect ukwenza uba nam ndizoba ne-say. Ngoba kubuhlungu ngempela amanye amadoda asebenza nzima udibane nalo mntu uyamthanda nomntanakhe akazuyeka usebenza nzima and akazuyeka ukukhupha ii-values zakhe njengomntu wesilisa asebenze azenze ezinto emntwini ovele enomntana wakhe. Xa engaziprotekthi okanye umama engayiprotekthi le ndoda ayibonayo into yobana indoda and iza kumfundisa umntana uzawufunda lutho kuyo izawuba yiproblem. There has to be something ezaba legal ezawubhalwa phantsi into yobana utata lona okhona ungutata kulo mntwana. Andimvaleli utata xa esiza kwii-senses zakhe aze afune uba yiphathi yempilo yomntanakhe uzawuba khona but uzawuba nee-limitations. Because akho ndoda ezawufuna ukutshintsha ama-diapers womntana omncinci utata engekho azathi umntana ngoxa seke mdala esenza imali athi avele esithubeni athi hayi mna ndingutata walo mntana ebekade ephi all this time. Siyafuna nathi bantu besifazane into yobana abantu esiba-involvayo ezimpilweni zethu nezabantwana bethu sibaprotect.
Yho, kwaze kwayinkinga. Omunye ubhuti la ukhala ngokuthi I work in a supermarket, I work hard to provide for my family, but one day ngisemsebenzini ingane engiyishiye ekhaya ngiyibona isizothenga esitolo oncamunce nobaba wayo wangempela. I can't afford to buy such for the other children at home because I have to buy food abazokudla. Stepfather usebenza kanzima usebenzela ukuthi ngizothenga i-rice, ngizothenga impuphu, ngizothenga i-braai pack. Usasesitolo ingane uyishiye ekhaya nakhe emini seyiyafika nobaba wayo wangempela izothenga izinto esitolo eziyoncamunce. What do you do? Sometimes it things esendicayidile ekhaya ukuthi because bewunaughty on Monday you are not allowed to eat chocolate for the whole week. Siyafika esitolo la usebenza khona ihamba nobaba wayo wangempela izothenga uchocolate. What do you do as a stepfather? Yes, Sis Beauty.
Hayi, enzima indaba yobaba ohlala ngaphandle ofika nje ngensuku ezithile ezomosha. Because ke manje lo muntu uzomosha uzomosha inhlalakahle yalo mzi because when ezofika akhethe lengane yakhe ayithatha isesitolo ayithengela oncamunce ezinye izingane zihleli lapha ekhaya uzobuya le ngane iphethe oncamnce, how are the children going to feel? You know, it's wrong. Kufanele ukuthi if uyathenga athenga oncamnce abafake ku-shakers abathatha ayofika egeyithini, mi zozibani nanga amaswiti hambani niyodla nabafowenu nodadewenu. Not ukuthi afike athathe ingane yodwa ayikhethe kwezinye izingane ahambe ayithengela oncamnce. Abe lo baba wala ekhaya yena usebenza kanzima. He's bringing food to the table. Yena uyafika nje once in a blue moon. Afika azothengela ingane izinto lo baba ongakhoniyo ukuyithenga because yena is trying to put food on the table. So he buys all the necessary things that are going to sustain this family for the whole month. Yena uzothenga nje oncamnce for one day. That's very wrong. It is very wrong. Minage, I would never have allowed that. It is just wrong.
Dolly, uthini wena lapho?
I-control kamama. Thenjiwe, i-control kamama. Umama has to put unyawo lwakhe abe in control of i-household yakhe. Uyayazi into yobana into umama angayifuniyo kwi-household ayenzeki. Whether kumnandi okanye kubi, whether kukhona abantwana okanye akho bantwana, umama ubeka phantsi. Umama usiseke uyi-foundation yalapha ekhaya. If indoda noba unomntwana nayo from outside awuyiniki ii-guidelines because udile into yobana angabikho full time empilweni yomntanakhe, you have to put your foot down. Kube khona i-line that has to be drawn. Because at the end of the day, wena ungumama ngaphandle kwabantwana, you have a life to. So uba ngaba wenza i-decision, everything esizenzayo emhlabeni is about i-decisions that you make. Uyafuna uba ngaba ufuna uba impilo yomntanakho, it's your loss. Liyeka ke lona ofunayo uba sempilweni yomntanakho abe in charge. But wena mama, because you are in the middle between indoda othandana nayo, indoda eyayikuzalisile nabantwana bakho, you have to learn to put your foot down.
Ayesizwe kumuntu wesilisa ukuthi uthini kulolu daba. What would you do wena if ulo stepfather usemsebenzini naye ingane oyishiya endlini isizothenga oncamnce nobaba wayo? What do you do? What's your reaction as umuntu wesilisa?
Phone yami sometimes it's a kakarakwana.
We can hear you. Siyakuzwa. Oh, angazi kwenta. Siyakuzwa yebo.
Ngiyazwakala sisi. Okay. Kule nkulumo leyo ngoba bekhuluma omama ngilalele kahle. Into engithola khona. Ya umama wengane futhi lona engihlala naye uliphici. Ubulungiswa akanabo, akukwazi ukuthi ngafika umuntu and akukwazi ukuthi ngafika umuntu oqhamuka ngaphandle kube athathe.
Iyasihlupha i-network yakho mkhulu. Iyasihlupha i-network kamkhulu. I think isiphinde yafreeze futhi it is frozen, so he will rejoin us. Here is another concern. Omunye wesilisa futhi ukhala ngokuthi I do everything endlini in terms of paying for bills, food, etc. But u-stepchild akasonti nathi, uthi usonta esontweni likababa wakhe who does not even do anything for him. Wenze njani-ke lapho mese kukhona ingane ethi hayi mina ngisonta esontweni lakababa wami, kodwa wena you are the father who is doing everything, who is paying for everything, kodwa yena umntwana uyasihlukanisa uthi ngifuna ukuyosonta esontweni lakababa wami. So every Sunday la ekhaya niyahlukana kuhanjwa amasonto ahlukene. Dolly.
Kudependa Thenjiwe ukuba lo mntana esithetha ngaye ithini age yakhe. Bangumntana ona 18 or old enough to make their own decisions. Yeke, why would you even bother adults then? They know what they're doing. Yeka hamba esontweni likababakhe. For as long as if ufuna ukuba kwi peaceful place nomoya wakho ube sendaweni right, uzixelele into yobana you know what, as long as esiya enkonzweni, God is everywhere. Xa emncinci uye umama futhi, that it goes back to umama uthi makabe kunyawo phansi. For as long as ula ekhaya usidla ukudla esikudlayo, uthengelwa impahla, ubhatalelwa ifizi, xa ugula usisiwa kwagqirha ngemali ela ekhaya, uzawuya ecaweni apho siya khona.
Yo, sis Beauty uthini wena lapho?
Why ingane izozikhetha manje yona ibona ukuthi mayiyosonta esontweni likababa wayo ekubeni ifidwa ngulo baba wala ekhaya. Lo baba wayo wayishiya, and now yena uyabona ukuthi akayosonta esontweni likababa wakhe. Why? As uDolly seshilo, it will depend on the age of the child, because mangaba ingane umuntu say-adult, they have a choice of going to any church they want to go to. But if ingane esengaphansi komthetho wami la ekhaya, izoya kuleli sonto esisonta kulona until they come of age, and then they can decide ukuthi which church they want to belong to. If usahlala la ekhaya usengaphansi kwa-18 years, uya nathi esontweni, akahlali nalo baba wakhe, uhlala nalo baba lo omondlayo, ombhadalela i-rent, ombhadalela i-school fees, omenzela yonke into. When it comes to going to church now, sefuna ukuya esontweni nobaba wakhe. Why? Kufanele kuqina uma wekhaya, uma wala ekhaya athi nje uyabona ke noNtokozo akwenzeki lokho, wena njengoba thina sisonto e-Seventh Day Adventist la ekhaya ushona khona nawe. Uyo decide once you are 18 years of age ukuthi ke ufuna ukusonta kuphi.
No, sorry. Nangu owesifazane ubuza ukuthi if insizwa ifuna ukungikhipha nginabantwana or nginomntwana, who must pay for childcare for that night? If insizwa ifuna ukukukhipha uma wengane, ubani okhokhela i-babysitter ukuthi wena ukwazi ukuphuma nalo bhuti? Who must pay for babysitting, Sis Beauty?
Wena ukhishwayo abe wena phela oyebumandini nje.
Manje akukhokhi ngani insizwa? Insizwa phela efuna ngiphume ngishiye abantwana bami.
Izokhokhela ukudla lokweniyokudla lapha eniyokudla khona. Wena khokhela i-babysitter ezogada iy'ngane zakho. Wena you are going out, you know.
But mina was gonna stay home ney'ngane zami, yena ofuna ukungikhipha, so mefuna ukungikhipha akakhokhele ne-babysitter phela lezogada iy'ngane.
Uyomtshela phela, it's up to him. If he wants to pay for the babysitter as well, it's up to him. But at the end of the day, ingane lezi ezakho, wena fanele ubone ukuthi ubani ogada iy'ngane zakho mangaba uye ebumandini.
Guys, please ngicela ningitshele in the comments ukuthi nina nithi who must pay for indaba yokuthi kuyaphunywa, ubani okhokhela i-babysitting, uboyfriend lo musha noma umama wey'ngane okhokhela u-babysitter? Ngesisdoli wena uthini lapho?
Hayi, uyabona ke Thenjiwe, masewuzothi makakhokhele ne-babysitter usiyamxosha ke manje. So sithi wena ngiqedile ngawo, you can go. Isazokhokhela ukudla phela lo mntu. Hawu, azokhokhela no-babysitter.
Hayi bofanele akhokhele u-babysitter.
Hayi ngeke Thenjiwe, ngaphandle basebahlukumeza abantu besilisa,
Mase ngiza nabantwana bami, mangiza nabantwana bami kwi-date, is it okay if ngiza nabantwana bami? Because anginawo u-babysitter, anginayo imali ya-babysitter. So I come to the date with abantwana bami abawu-2.
Manje okhisa uzobathola kanjani uma kukhona lezi ngane ezigcwelise i-back seat nayo Thenjiwe, ngicela ukubuza. Hayi bo, masingabahlukumezi bantakwethu, kaloku phela kufuneka kukhona neento ezimane nizintshontsha mane badala nimane nibambana. Ngoku anizuzenza izinto ngoba kukhona ingane la ngasemva emotweni.
Yho, abanye-ke naba bekhala ngokuthi hey, abanye omama baqoma njalo, uzoqoma athole indoda esonta kaShembe, usonte kaShembe, aphinde aqome esonta eLuthela, usonte eLuthela, aphinde aqome esonta eZayoni, usonte eZayoni. So kungcono ukuhlala esontweni likababa wakho. Uthini lapho-ke sis Beauty? Mawukuthi umama uhlale efika no-stepfather basonte ey'ndaweni ey'hlukene, ingane mhlawumbe isihlele esontweni lababa wayo nje ithi hey we baba, ukuthi awazi wena ukuthi ungowesi-4 simshintshela isonto la ekhaya. What do you say to that?
Hayi-ke uba ufana naleyo ngoma ke sethi uqoma la aphinde aqomele, hayi ungasifana uhlale-ke esontweni likababa wakho-ke. You have a point ukuthi yabona-ke ma, ngoba wena uqoma njalo, kusasa uzofika nobaba waShani, ngalela langa ufike nobaba wase-Seventh Day Adventist, ngalela langa uphinde ufike nobaba wase-Roman Catholic Church, uphinde ufike nobaba waseZion. Cha, sekuzoba ngcono-ke ngivele ngihlale kuleli sonto-ke mina likababa. If you are old enough, if you are old enough to hold that dialogue with your mother, because ke uma usemncane uzothola impama. Uma ngabe usemncane impama iyakubona wena.
Uthini wena Dolly lapho ukuthi uma uqoma njalo sengikhathele ukushintsha amasonto?
Lalela, umama oqoma aze aqethuke, hayi andiyazi nami into awenziwa njani. Ngeke akahlale esontweni likababa okanye asike ziyekwe ingane zingayi esontweni, I don't know. Kodwa njena it's too much, really. Kodwa uma ezoze aqome kakhulu, aze afike lapho ezabathatha bonke labantu aye nabo esontweni, sekuseyisenye istory. Usubuza uthandana nale ndoda for 1 year, nihamba niyesontweni kule nyanga ezayo, sengomnye futhi niya kwenye isonto. That's too much. That is too much. Mamelani guys, ndicela unishiya ngo-5 o'clock ndiphindele emsebenzini.
Hawu. Thina phela siyathuka ukuthi 5 o'clock, hayi shuthi usazohlala nathi, shuthi ushiya ngo-5 a.m.
Ku-5 p.m.
Yes. Yeah.
Ndisemsebenzini
So
bantakwethu. It was so nice, ine-topic iyafundisa. I hope nabantu ngaphandle sibanikile ukudla kwendlebe, sangena ezinhliziyweni zabo, nabafunayo ukufunda uthathe noba kuncane koko besikusho simane siposa ii-jokes here and there, uthathe something uyibambe uyigcine enhliziyweni yakho, because ezinto ziyenzeka.
ziyenzeka kakhulu and they do affect the African child.
Yeah.
And what's last message for all single mom? Something ekufanele bayikhumbule as they enter into new relationships before sibaleke.
Thandana mntasekhaya, sukuthi kubulahlwe yile ndoda ebekuzalisile uzivalele uthando. Thandana, kodwa yiba conscious, ukhumbule into yobana you've brought this person ofuna ukumkhulisa and umenze a very good citizen xa seke mdala. So mthande umntanakho, umguide umntanakho, umnike ii-guidelines zobomi, ube open, umazi awazi umntanakho umahluko phakathi koka-yes no-no, no-wrong no-right. Kungenjalo really ubomi is too short. So abanye athi umntu kuba mhlawumbe behlukunyezwe enye indoda abe sekethatha yonke i-human nature yamadoda ayifake ebhokisini eyi-1 bamadoda awakho right. Not everybody is bad. Uthandana, unabantwana, akukho nto eza kukuvalela umncinci unemizwa, kodwa yiba nendlela ozayihendlisha ngayo i-situation yakho, because now it's totally different from when you were usesikolweni uphuma ungenangane ungenalutho. Ngoku unabantu obazise emhlabeni, funeka ubaphathe with care, and then ucingele nemizwa yalo mntu ozabe umletha empilweni yakho.
Thank you so much. Siyabonga kakhulu Dolly. Enjoy work. Have a beautiful rest of the day. Siyabonga. Abanye ke bakhala ngokuthi uyayikhulisa le ngane mase ikhulile ziye kukhumbula ekhaya zifuna obaba bazo noma ziye kutatakho. So what do you do ke usuyi-stepfather nakho usuyikhulisile iy'ngane awuseyikhulile seyiyasebenza seyiyakukhumbula ekhaya ziyofuna umndeni wazo noma ziya kutatakho umuntu uyofuna ubaba wakhe wenze njani?
Ayikho into ongayenza. Ayikho into ongayenza because lo muntu useyi-adult manje. They have a right to do whatever they want to do. If ufuna uyofuna biological father wakhe, it's up to them. Wena, you have done a good job for bringing up that child, for being a father when the real father was absent. When you were there for the child, you brought the child up, and you made the child feel wanted rather than feel unwanted. So you need just to pat yourself on the back and just say, I've done a good job. But let the child look for their own father if they want to, because they want to identify. They do want to. You want that identity. Yokuthi uvelaphi, and it's very much important ukuthi uzazi ukuthi uvelaphi. That I said in the program before, a relative yami, a 21-year-old boy, I want to mail a message to messenger, but I will. Gogo, he calls me Gogo. Gogo, I won't tell who is my father. Ngoba uma wami akafuni ukungitshela ukuthi ubaba wami ngubani. I want to know who my father is. That's in mntanami nathi sambuza sancama uma wakho. She never told us who your father is. We don't know. I don't know. Mbuze wena uma wakho. Hlala naye phansi umbuze. Noba nje sisibongo, akutshele noba sisibongo, because you are old now, you could end up falling in love with your sister because you do not know your identity.
Let us just hope ukuthi umama wayengathathanga indoda yomuntu khona la egcekeni. It's so unfair kodwa ke komama when they don't want to tell iy'ngane ukuthi zeza ngakuphi. And guys, let us remember ukuthi I will be screening my online comedy show live on the 8th of August. Buy a ticket, quick cat. I will put a link now. Let me put the link, and they will send you the link live in front of an audience in London. So please do support.
Gibela bezkwendlu batshele usefikile uThenjiwe the comedian ne-online comedy show uzohleka uziqephule. Le comedy special kaThenjiwe ngomhla ka-8 August ku-2020 ngo-8 ebusuku. Amathikithi aseyatholakala ngo-70 rand ikhanda lomuntu. Blessa VIP ibiza 100 rand. Lolu hlelo liqoshwe phambi kwababukeli eLondon kwenamangisi. Woza nabangani bakho.
Thank you so much. Gogo, you are back. Yebo.
Thokozani ngibuyile sisindile na ugesi usasekhona.
Bayakhala la Gogo. Bayakhala abantu besilisa ukuthi bakhulisa iy'ngane bese iy'ngane ziya kutatakho or ziya kukhumbula ekhaya. What do you say lapho? Is it wrong of ingane ekhuliswe u-stepfather ukuthi ayike manje sengiyakukhumbula ekhaya sengiyofuna ubaba wami lo wangempela yeah. Uthini kulokho?
Yazi Gogo inzima le ndaba. Yilokho engibenge ngaphawula ngakho earlier on. Uma ngikhuluma ngendaba yamadlozi nezinto ezenzakalayo ngokwedlozi ngey'ngane uma sishintsha izibongo. So nakho kuyenzeka ukhula kaMkhasibe. Right? U-stepfather wakaMkhasibe. Ukhule kaMkhasibe mhlawumbe wena usasebenza because mom had to take you with. You are living in that house using your surname yakwaKhumalo in the Mkhasibe home. Ngiyakhula Gogo, ngikhule nalo ubizo luyafika. Malifika lolu bizo ngibiza abakaKhumalo. Right? AbakaKhumalo uma bengibiza no, not abakaKhumalo, abakwaNdwandwe kababu wami wangempela. Mali kufikela ubizo ngibizwa abantu bakwaNdwandwe angibizwa Now I have to go ngiyophendula ubizo lwami. angikwazi ukusebenzisa ubaba wakaMkhasibe ngoba ngibizwa abantu bale khaya. So uma ngihamba tracing back my biological father and I go to the home and I find ukuthi ngempela kukhona lokhu and bazimisele ukungenzela amasiko ngendlela okufanele kwenziwe ngayo, ngizokwazi ukuthi ngiyongena ephehlweni ngenze lokho konke kufanele ngikwenze, ngizohamba ngempela ngiyomfuna ubaba kaKhumbule ekhaya. Alikho iphutha lapho. Usuke ulandela lokho kubiza wena ngaphakathi, usuke usuyi-adult, ngithi usuke usukhulile, usuke ungasekho ekhaya, kodwa it is also in how you do it with the father who brought you up. Before ngigijima ngihambe before I even put that pen to paper saying dear Khumbule ekhaya, I must have spoken to the father who brought me up out of respect. Baba, nayi inkinga esengibhekane nayo, ngidinga ukuthi ungisize wena njengomzali nawe, because I need your blessings. You've been a father in my life. Kodwa unfortunately nalo bizo ukhona and angizukutshethela emuva. Ngiyalandela lolu bizo lwami. So akhona ama cases anjalo. Amanye uthola ukuthi ingane zikhalela usiko. Uthola ukuthi ingane yathi misesemncane yabikwa kubo kababwayo. Yenzelwa izinto zakubo kababwayo. Umama bahlukane-ke ngidinga baba. Umama aqhubeke ngempilo. Umama nangu useyathatha uyashada. Uma eseshada kaMkhasibe useshintsha nezingane izibongo zabo. Ithi ingane maseyikhula ibangwa amadlozi. Ithi bisebangwa amadlozi ingane isifuna ukubuyela emuva. Not because necessarily they are disrespecting the father who brought them up, but there are many reasons eziphathelane nedlozi nabadala ezenza abantu bafune ukubuyela emuva, as in their fathers noma kamalume, which is the home of the mother. Basuke bengahambi ngoba bedikila u-stepfather, basuke behamba ngoba bedliwa izinto eziphathelane nabo nabadala ababaholayo.
Manje in a situation ke where umama usetholile boyfriend entsha, abantwana abayifuni boyfriend, each time ikhona abamane bakhuluma efonini nobaba babo, batshela ubaba ukuthi ayi usefikile umubiza, bamdelele la efonini kubaba. Wenze njani u-stepfather, because phela awunayo i-right yokuthi ubashaye uzoboshwa. Wenze njani? How do you deal with that? Noma utshela umama ukuthi ngicela mengizofika le ngane zakho ingabi bikho lapha endlini. Kwenziwa njani lawo ma situation where umama uyakuthanda, izingane azikufuni nokukubona, net ufike nje njengoba kade echaza ukuthi zikushaye ngamaphenti ebusweni. Wenze njani lapho?
It's not true, mama. Mama kakhulume lengane. Singathini ubiza umuntu wami ngomubiza?
Hayi gogo busukuhleka kanje mama. Thokoza gogo. Okay. Ugogdoli ubekhona la.
Akakhuza izingane zakhe. Siyakubiza umuntu wabantu ngomubiza noma.
Anede afike nje zithi ingane hawu. Baba sisezulu namhlanje sifile lesasilwane. Linjani?
Hey, ziyaganga info. Hey.
Kodwa it goes, yes, ukuthi this thing is not as easy as just a relationship between two people. Nje. When there are children involved, there is a lot of issues that children of divorced or separated parents go through, right? I'm a child of divorce. So I understand what it is like to be that child who witnesses your parent bringing in someone else into the family space, right? Yes, he was not living in the house, but I had issues. Mubiza. He was very handsome, but mina Mubiza because I had my father. Manje lona yena Mubiza nemoto yakhe enhle embi. Akahamba umubiza angangeni, but umubiza was very respectful and umubiza wayephelele egeyitini angangeni ejardini out of respecting us as ingane ngobe understand how we feel about him. Fortunate for me, ngikhuliswe uma othi speak your mind, I want to hear. Tell me your emotions. Tell me how you feel about a situation. So if Tina as mama of abama single parents cannot have that communication portal between ingane zethu and be stern with your children, they need to understand where the limits are. However, with that said, when your child is acting out of character, psychologically kontengekho right, get your children checked. Lento yabo mama basingle ukuthi bathi, well, I survived it, my child must survive it as well. You survived it and turned out this way. Do you want your child to turn out 10 times worse than you now? You survived it in a home where you had a stepfather who abused you. And now you're going to say you survived it. So your child must put up no mubiza if ufuna ukuba disciplina, if umubiza ufuna ukuba shaya. You don't know what else mubiza is doing to your children because all you care about is having a man in your life. Your children come first. You teach them right. Ubabambele duze, make them understand and have that relationship with you. Yebo umama siyakuhlonipha. Kodwa you are more than a mother to us because we can speak openly to you like we would speak nabangani bethu about izinto ezisihlupha deep. Masithi sikhuluma as friends, angisho ukuthi ngidelele mntanami. Ngisho ukuthi be open with me. So unless we open those portals, abuse yengane sazoqhubeka kube nzima singazi sifind out umntwana esena 25 esephuma ku public ukuthi mina wang abuse stepfather usuyathuka as umama because you didn't know, but you never opened that portal because you and your own children didn't have a clear communication line and you brought in somebody else from outside. Ngicela ukudlulisa kuGoksuku. Hello Goksuku.
Okay,
Sorry.
right. Hi, everybody. But I've been listening. But why are we focusing on mama? Don't we have our single parents, Abobam?
No, we will do their own show separately because the problems are totally different.
Ah, okay.
Especially with Obaba, the child is usually with a stepmother. I mean, it's usually with a baby mom. Baby mom, like hi. So that the problems are totally different. We will do a separate topic for data. Umuntu onezingane nomunye umuntu wesifazane. Ama problems esihlangabezana now.
Right. So Mina, I'm gonna keep it real. Mina, I had a stepfather, but I had my own dad. Unfortunately, I'm gonna come tradition-wise. We are talking sikhuluma our day-to-day lives, but we forget ukuthi kule party lana tradition. There are some fathers ukuthi umntanakhe they are already tight ngomntanabo. Ungamkhipha ku picture without doing it the right way. I was a sickling child. I was ill non-stop until traditionally they were forced to go bakufaka kuhle izinto zona lezi. Fine, my stepdad was a great man. I lived with my stepbrothers and sisters, but I longed to be that child. Oh, baba me, but he treated me well. And of course, I'm sorry, guys, I'm speaking in Debele. Maybe some of you don't understand.
We totally understand.
I went myself. It's funny because nobody told me where to search, but I don't know what led me. I got to know my dad. I came back to my mom and told her I saw my dad. From there, he got to be part of my life. Apart from that, my stepdad was an understanding man, maybe because he was older, such that even when I got married, my dad got involved. My dad got involved in my life. But bese ngikhuluma ngalana awuthe umntana umgcine and then goes to look for the dad. They have to, because if I ninje mina abakwethu, if I abandon them, it's gonna gahlupha my children. And then we'll be going from place to place because it's cutted that code. If my dad was not right, my forefathers, abomkhulu bami labokhokho bami are not there. So when we are making these decisions, I don't want this surname, I don't want this, let's put those things into consideration. The fact that you're a stepfather and a father does not mean there should be enmity. We can work together. My stepdad wahlala lami sibili ngayenza bo grade 1, 8, but situations forced them to look for my dad. Says that when I grew up, once I got my dad, traditionally, they stiffle them out down. Because of Konalukuti, when we are mothers, we're trying to protect our marriage. We are trying to protect the men we've got, and we forget about the well-being, a supernatural, when it comes to those children. And Ukoko was talking about the abuse as well. Some stepfathers will be abusive. Don't you think Mtwana will be pushed to actually look for their real father? When Ubabu and Keta, the relatives, when they come, they show me that's not your dad. I've supported 3 children who were repeatedly raped by their stepfathers because there is no blood there. So it's a bigger thing. Lena said, Kuluma, we are scraping on the top surface, but it goes deeper. And I respect, I respect and I respect my dad, my stepdad. I respect him like that. But my dad, like, he is my biological father. Unfortunately, both of them are late. So akumelanga kube lokulwa ukuthi ngimbonile ubuye lo baba wakhe emthengeleni. So what? Think about the child's best interest first. Except if Luana abuya benz bo girlfriend and boyfriend lo mama, yes. But once all of you are mature enough to realize there's a triangle here, this child belongs to 2 parents. If bloodline can never cancel it, whether Sue married to a millionaire and the father was a pauper, we don't cut such things.
Then for mama, Babuzuguti, what do you do when you find a new man who comes into your life and starts complaining that you are spoiling your children? For example, as a single mother, you can afford to buy them designer clothes. And
as a mother, your children are your first priority. I'm not saying spoil them. I'm not saying do that, but don't you dare try and push me there. When second winner, my children, my first priority. If I love you, my children will love you the way on Tandanga corner. But if you try and separate it, plus some men they fight for love between. They don't realize the love I give you is my man, and the love I give my children is different. So if you've got a problem, mana carry go. Konale, rather be single. I would rather share my brother and then singly. My children come first, and they will until I die. And their well-being comes first.
But then you can't be spoiling your children and buying them Gucci when your woman is dressing a Primark or a Pep. When I see beauty in lap.
You know, if a man came to my house and told me how to bring my children up, umnyango uyambona lo khombe umnyango uvulekile, uyabona lo mnyango obungene ngawo usavulekile, uphuma ngawo, because he's not going to tell me how to bring my children up. If I can afford to buy them a Gucci, I will buy them a Gucci. If I can afford to do anything for my children, I'll have to do whatever I can do for them. You know, if I can take them away on holidays, if I can afford that, I can do it. It doesn't. I'm their mother and their father. You know, that's what was happening when I brought my children up. I brought my children up single-handedly, and I didn't want to stay with any man because I didn't want anybody who's going to come and who they belong to. So they knew who their father is. and they knew who their mother is. Yes, I did have Jole Magdalene, but I never wanted a boyfriend to come and be part of my family. It was me, my children, and my mother, and we brought my children up. And I was a very strong woman. I was a disciplinarian. They knew what was wrong. They knew what is right. You know, if ukufika umakhelwane uthi usibanibanyana untombi wenze okuthile, ngena kuye uzo mama utheni ekhetha wena kubo bonke lezi ngane zala ukhethe wena ngoba kutheni, because I didn't want ukuba kuthiwe izingane zami, because I am a single parent, izingane zami zonakele. I wanted my children to know what is right and what is wrong. And then they grew up like that. Even up to now, they are grown up, they've got their own children. But if I say no, they know that I say no. No is no.
Kokunokukhanya uthini wena lapho when the man is not happy ukuthi why are you spoiling your children, giving them things that I can't afford ngiyindoda?
Ngiyavumelana mina nabo gogo bobabili ngalokho abakushoyo with this regard, because again, the well-being of the children, the relationship wena mama weingane onayo nezingane zakho, niyamqoka uGucci, niyayenza yonke lento ukuthi mase kufika manje nangu Uncle Sbu, everything must change now because Uncle Sbu is here and Uncle Sbu is not affording Gucci, so he feels out of place. Now we must change our lifestyle to accommodate to Uncle Sbu. No, doesn't work that way. From initially when you decide to go into relationships, you put your children first. Mawuhlangana no Uncle Sbu and Uncle Sbu says, ngikufuna nazo lezi ngane. Uncle Sbu, please understand the relationship I have with my children. Kunje nakanje siphila lempilo sikanje. If ingane zakho zifunde private school, mtshela Uncle Sbu, my children go to St. Stephen's. I can afford to pay St. Stephen's fees. Please don't expect ukuthi just because your children are at Vukuzenzele that now mine must go to Vukuzenzele as well. Rather, asibone ukuthi sihamba kanjani nge-relationship. If siyashada nawe Sbu, asibone ukuthi iphi middle ground that we can put all the children in if bonke bahlala nani. But then you set those boundaries from the beginning of the relationship. Be open and be vocal about how you feel. Uyekela ukusaba umuntu wesilisa because usaba ukuthi uzokushiya. Mangabe he's not for you. He's not for you. Let him go. Let the right one come. The right one will understand the lifestyle that you have with your children. He will not come and boss you around about your treatment towards your children. Yilokho mina engino 2 cents ngakho.
Wazi wavelela u-Uncle Sbu manje ingane seyizogqoka oGucci lana yena umuntu omdala enganabo. Hayibo. Kwazi kwayinkinga nje ukuzwana nana ngeke. Ngazi ukuthi abantu besilisa fanele babe careful ukuthi labo mama aba independent kakhulu ngathi bazoba inkinga. Futhi mangabe kufika izingane za Uncle Sbu lana ifunde evukuzenzele sekuyadinwa seyaxabana sezisho lezi zinto kwezakhe.
Ungasikhuluma isingisi. But I just ungasikhuluma isingisi. I just wanted to ungasikhuluma isingisi. I just wanted
Wenze njani ke lapho uthola ukuthi izingane sezikhuluma ilanguage ehlukene noma yena uUncle Sbu mina nje usisi wami wakwasitshela nje ukuthi hayi la kwami kasisakhulunywa isingisi ngoba umuntu engithandana naye akasazi isingisi angifuna acabanga ukuthi sihleba ngaye. So wenze njani ke mekuwukuthi umuntu wakho akafuna indaba yesingisi izingane zakho zikhuluma isingisi la wenze njani? What do you do to your children? Because phela uyadina umuntu wakho wesuku ukuthi hayibo this British English ekhulunywa la ekhaya ngazi noma senihleba ngami yini. Wenze njani izingane zakho ayifunda isiNdebele la ikhuluma into engizwayo.
Thenjiwe ungaqala umntanami British English. Manje Lwana, you did realize that I don't think anyone can even hear what she's saying. So okay, Baba, if you can't understand, I'm not here to nurse your feelings. Hamba go night school. If you want interpretation or I'm not gonna change You know, if untole nje ngabantu abami, and I'll address ladies right here. Your children come first. Never abandon your children's feelings or emotions to please a man. That man will realize the weakness yako. Your children first. Your children are your friends. Your children should remain close to you, such that whatever happens, they know will go to umami. Ungabona, Thenjiwe, you've read it here. You find ukuthi stepfather ucha umntwana abalungu wamqamula wamenzani. It shows ukuthi you don't know love. If you don't love your own child, how will you know what's called love? So put your children. But as for English, ayigabi leyo ke nxa ma mina can't change. Wazi uzwele Thenjiwe. My daughter, when she speaks, you can. So imagine, I wouldn't change that. But then again, Thenjiwe, lebelingene njani ku relationship yena engakwazi ukuthi vele abantu abakho bakhuluma njani. Uyabusuza wangena la njani ku relationship to the extent yokumtrust enough to be in their lives when ama-courting days bengakwazi ukuthi uhamba njani. Because for him to qualify,
the problem is you are being unfair on us. You are putting standards. See, now we bring them home on the first night. I meet him and then I bring him home.
Yikho khona lokho. Vele ngabona vele statement sakho sona leso uyadobha uyafaka. Thenjiwe akwenziwa njalo uhlala uzwe la listen. You are quoting somebody, uyamazi, sumazi, time, sumazi, assessment, is there any illness in your family? Is there any this? Ngakule CRB, you want to know before you introduce that person to your children. And apana abantwana sebemazi ukhuluma labantu abakho bayazi. So usungena lapha. Manje ungenza ukuthi udobhizo lokuthi street ujikele endlini suyibhimwe. No, you don't. You're not a dustbin. Thenjiwe, stop into your colleague. Stop. I know you don't. So you don't just look. These days there are people who are dangerous. You can't just trust a man. Introduce before you even know much about that man. When
ube in love. We need to have another topic about dating men behind bars. Angazi what you're talking about. They come to our house where we live with our children. We meet them.
I will need time for you. I think only assessment questions because
blind. Love is blind. Gqoka ama-glasses njengami love yakho ithengele ama-glasses uyigqokisa ama-glasses if it's that way nxa blind never ngaze ngakhipha ama-glass ami. Your children's safety comes first. Kokunokukhanya uthini wena mengabethi usibungeke ngikhathele lesi ngiseyingane zakho. Can you tell your children ukuthi ngicela makufika umalume usibula angifune isingisi ngoba ucanga ukuthi sihleba ngaye.
Yazin, when umalume technology, sorry guys, by the time mina no Uncle's Boo says the stage that Uncle's Boo has to know my children. I must know Uncle's Boo so well that I know which Uncle's Boo can communicate nengane zami. If angakhona communicate nengane zami ngoba utoligi, if love is that blind, then let me be utoligi for the rest of my life until Uncle's Boo gets it right. I night school ahamba yofunda azo understand kahle ukuthi ithini ingane umisithi. I don't understand this perplexed situation. Angabe sethi ingane yami imthukile iyayibona. But ke nakhona uma ngabe okay, I won't make an example with ukubathatha ejele, but you know the abo it's just a use of a term. I can't find a word for this, but if urabanek uvuma zonke and you are constantly falling in love and deep in love and when yebo, and then you find your situation where you have to bring ingane zakho to Uncle's Boo no jabulane nabantu abaningi, think about what you are doing to lezo ingane. If kuyingane zentombazane uyifundisani ingane yakho by being umuntu wesifazane who hops in and out. If kuyingane yomfana, umfundisani ingane yakho umfana ngokuphatha umuntu wesifazane when you hop around like that. If kuhluleka ukuthi uzukwazi uzicabangela ngaleyo ndlela, woza sihambe semanzini bakithi. Ukhona umswane, zikhona inkukhu, sihambe nje sike sokugeza kancane mhlawumbe inkinga isuke isemadlozini.
Nkosi yami umuntu usezogezela ukuqoma zaquleke. Uthini sis Beauty wena lapho? Should I change i-lifestyle ey'ngane zami to suit umuntu wami omusha?
Lutho, he has to adapt. Maka adapt yena if he wants to fit in this family. I would never ever change a lifestyle yezingane zami for uSbu or engimthola izolo. My children are for life. Usbu can leave anytime. I can never ever do that. Yeah, if njengoba eseshilo ugogo nokhanya uma ngaba ke uqoma uzuquleke ke uqoma lo uphinde uqome lo yakugogo ayogeza emfuleni ngamanzi abandayo ekuseni ngo-4.
Udinga umswane.
Umswane amanzi abandayo ekuseni ngo-4 katangisa le ezantsi emfuleni amanzini agijimayo. Izokhishwa yonke le nto ekuphethe. No, I would never do that. Anyway, my children are grown up, but even when they were young. So I remember when they were I met a guy. I was with that guy for 10 years. And I met a guy and I said, before I introduced him to my children, ngabahlalisa phansi ngazbatshela ngathi kunento enje manje I've met a guy, I've fallen in love with this guy. They understood what falling in love was. They were teenagers. So I said, if you don't want him to come to the house, just let me know. I will never ever, you will never ever even see his face. So they said, yeah, that's fine, Mom. You can bring him. Okay, we can see him. So if they saw him and they ended up liking him. As I said, I was with the guy for 10 full years, and it was the only thing I could do because I was still young and I needed a companion. But I had to put my children first.
Oh, 10 years. Thina sifiki nak 10 days. Hayi. Niyabekezela. Thina sijabula masifike ku 10 days ukuthi yabona le relationship elastile sifike ku 10 days. 10 years.
Mawunezingane phela, you have to teach by example because if ngqoma lokusasa ngqoma lo ngalelanga what am I teaching my children? So because izingane zethu zifunda kuthina, what we are doing, they're copying all what we are doing. So we need to remember that what we are doing is going to reflect on our children because they learn from us. So if ingane ikhule uthuka izothuka nayo uve uyizwe ingane incane sekhala ngoDemet a 2-year-old because kuyathukwa la ekhaya. Because they learn from their parents, they learn from their mothers more especially. So we have to teach our children, the values of life.
Hayi ngiyavunyelwa kuthiwa bagezwe through truth kokunokukhanya abagezwa manje ke kokunokukhanya sithini ke kulaba kushuthi ku right laba bathi okay we are a blended family now ufike nabakho nami ngifike nabami sesinabethu asibahlukanise ngeindlela ezihlukene umuntu akaphile usiko lakababa wakhe aphile usiko afike ngalo laba bethu sobe sesibakhulisa kahle. Khumbula nje ukuthi mekuliwa lapha kamakhelwane wami sezilwe izingane ofica umama wakhona esememeza uthi wendlovu nazi izingane zami nezakho ishaye zethu yabo nje so wenze njani ke lapha?
Yazi ngizocela ukuthi ngibe very honest, mina ngiyaye ngawakhulumi amanga into uma ngingayazi. I-blended family is new. It's a new age family. It is complex, especially in situations where co-parenting is smooth from all four sides. Ngithi four sides because ngibala, angithi it's the mother and the father. The mother and the father have other partners. They've moved on with their lives. So no stepmother, no stepfather. If these families are all blended and kuyakhoneka ukuthi iy'ngane ama-responsibilities are met, functions wengane are attended, it becomes a bit of a, not a problem, but I'm curious to know what happens in a situation where you have a Zulu woman who has children by a Sotho man. Zithi iy'ngane mase kufaneke zihambe ziye kolibulong, sezihamba ziye entabeni, ukuthi uma ngabe manje u-stepfather is Zulu and u-stepfather akawazi amasiko wokuya entabeni, ukuthi sekuba izinto eziphathwa kanjani, all the rites of passages that we go through in life ngokwesiko, ukuthi isiko libe seliphathwa kanjani. I haven't met anyone yet who is in a blended family who has had traditions being intertwined or overlapping each other. I'm very curious to know how it works. I haven't seen it.
I have. There's two boys. This is a true story, guys. I'm not making a joke. Two boys. Baba wabo, stepfather ngumZulu, utata wabo ngumXhosa. They had a very good relationship with the stepfather. He was doing everything for them. When they were 18, the other one was, I think, 19 and 17. Bayiswe entabeni ngubaba wabo, who came very late in their life and decided ukuthi abafana bamaXhosa baye entabeni. Then they went. Mabebuya babengambhudeli ustepfather, bemtshela ukuba ulinkwenkwe. Andizuxelela likhwenke mina. Ndimi inkokheli apha ekhaya. Ndimi inkokheli. Wena awuzange uye entabeni. He became a boy in his own house and they were too young for him to kick out.
Yizo zonke lezi things showing it mina, as much as reality is proving ukuthi blended families are the future, there is a lot of traditional and cultural stock taking we need to do as well, ngoba culture iyashintsha. As we evolve, everything around us evolves. Ukuziphatha nendlela esenza ngayo izinto can still be grounded to who we are traditionally, but cultural practices will get affected by these blended families that we are that are mushrooming everywhere. It is very tricky. I would love to know ukuthi in some such situations kwenziwa kanjani, nam myself personally.
Kugezwe kakhulu Sine noMbali, ningabashiyo Pink. Hey, bahluphile Sine, washo ugogo wathi hawu Sine, asikho isifo esithathelanayo anganaso umntanami, sonke isifo esithathelanayo osibuzwa kuSine. Hawo Sine bahluphile kodwa bakithi. Yebo, uthini lapho Su?
Gogo, a blended family is not new. I was in a blended family. When my mom got married to my stepdad, he already had a daughter. And then my mom already had me. So that daughter, and then because I think my mom, because she got married, she had to, because my stepdad, the dads. So my mom was like, you can't have asimtat. So for 8 years, it was the two of us until my mom and my dad got a boy, who was my brother, Thenjiwe. And then Abanya Bang 4. So basically, from my stepdad side, Bang 4. And then Mina, I was the stepdaughter. But culturally, we know what isn't because my culture is normally on the dad side. So Labana, my stepsister and my other stepbrothers, they were all okay culturally, but when I began Mina, I think where I'm coming from, they cultural. But the lucky part of it, I always say it's funny, because my mom got married to a man, whereas my real dad ngowakwamoyo as well. But i-difference ibingekho. My sister ubengusisi wethu sonke, so basically ku-family it was her, me, and then my other siblings. The only people ababethanda ukufuna ukwenza ngani kule difference are the relatives abako-stepdad wami. But my stepdad, God bless his soul, because he was older than my mom at 20 years. Bengumuntu right. So asange sibe lama problems anjalo. And then babenga practice, as I said, all these other things. But izinto ezahlupha kwakungezami. But my stepdad, why allow my mom, I think, ukuthi beyenze. But I think in this case, my stepdad, why understand. But my mom and we were picture, but we were a blended family. And there was never a problem. My mom was started sonke. It was only me, you know, as a child, you try to explain a part. You know what, guys, is calling Mina, I have my own dad, new one, but to come nice. Go, guys, ungahleki. You can see
ubaba ngempela uyabona lo ubaba wami kodwa khona ubaba wami wangempela hayi cha nami ngiyalazi lolo swazi uswazi lababa wami
lami isithenjiwe laphana ukuthi bahleni nami kuye nami le 3 emakhelwane no nothing. So I mean, I felt it, the need to explain it. Scott, no, guys, look, you see that one is my stepdad. Lona lo is there my Mina. I've got my real dad. Thenjiwe, I was beaten. I mean, I used to think that woman, you know, that pinchy thing, your big mouth.
manje abanye bayakhala lana sisibhithi ukuthi you meet a woman with 3 children from three different men, you love her, you marry her, and then suddenly the fathers want a relationship with the dad, with the children. Fridays, your house looks like a garage, everyone coming to pick up their child. What do you do in that situation where different cars are coming to your house every Friday to pick up abantwana babo?
You have no option. Fanele wakho kube garage no Friday. Because the children have to know their fathers. It's their God-given right. If baba babo bayafuna ubaba ukuhlangana nabo babathathe ngama weekend, it's up to them, because that it's natural. Children have to bond with their fathers, and they're lucky because the fathers I know, they appear once ingane bena 21 years. That's asazufuna mali support, maintenance money. They die, they play dead until ingane ibena 21 years. Then my side na 21 ingane yaqhamuka. Uyabona mina ubaba wakho mina ubaba wakho. He was dead for the 21 years of the child's life. So law on a garage working on Fridays is very lucky, because these fathers, they want to know their children. I think we really need to nest needs so that they know their fathers. You know, if the father is willing to know the child, they must go and see their fathers and bond with them, because in the long run, it will benefit them when they are older, so that they can have identity, because I can't identity. I remember, as I said, I had a stepfather. My mother got married to my stepdad. My mother never had a child with my stepfather, but my stepfather had children from different women outside of marriage. So they used to come during school holidays, you know, come to my mother's house, and we lived next to the grandmother, the step grandmother. And the step grandmother used to, you know, and it used to have those words they did had. I still remember them as if they were said yesterday. And I because of my age, we're getting a certificate at standard 6, And then after standard 6, you had to go to secondary school. Uyokwenza into ekuthiwa form 1. So I passed my standard 6. Ngahamba ngaya kuyofunda uform 1. Uma wami acela ubaba lo wami stepdad wami ukuthi akangiphelezele ngiye e-boarding school. So ngangizohlala e-boarding school. Mayifika ubaba wami lo stepdad esikoleni ku-warden religious umfundisi. Afike angibhalise nge-surname yakhe. Abhalise Beauty so and so engibiza nge-surname yakhe. It's not the surname certificate sami sekwa-standard 6. So mase ngibizwa kuthiwe Beauty sibanibani hayibo ngingene ngithi warden cha there is a mistake. My surname is so and so. Surname yami uGonqa. It's not this one. This one is my mother's surname, but it is not my surname. My stepfather, he just left. Ngathi ngiphuma e-office, wabe say he was a mile away. He didn't even say goodbye. And he arrived and told my mother that I embarrassed him. But I was talking the truth. I was switched on. I was quite an intelligent girl. And I knew that this was going to cause a problem because certificate some sort of girls show something. And nalo baba umbhalise ngenye isurname. So there was going to be a
certificate yakho futhi. I think yena wayesaba ukuthi kuzothiwa usiyo wakhe, he just had his own issues. Maybe mama fanele ebenze njengomakasuku ukuthi from moyo to moyo. Umoyo njengebafana bafana.
So yeah, but they didn't last. They separated in the end. So it was not a good marriage. So and then
imagine ke wena twese wasala naleyo surname, because it does happen masibehlukene bona. I know I've got friends abasele nalawo surname. It becomes better makuyintombazane because uyakathi umuntu ngizoshada ngishintshe isibongo sami. Makumuntu wesilisa kuba njani sewusele ne-surname ya stepfather. Uthola ukuthi traditionally when you can even date people from that clan or that surname. Kodwa manje sewubiza sona. So what do we say to mothers abafuna ukushintsha izibongo zeingane uma sebethola amasoko amasha?
I don't encourage it. I don't encourage it. Ingane ayizazi ukuthi yakwabantu. Yeah, mangaba ingane izalelwe ekhaya. Uyingane kamalume, you know, you belong to that family. So ubizwa ngesibongo sikama wakho, you know, if uzalelwe ekhaya awuzalelwanga emshadweni. So I really don't think it is wise ukuthi mangaba sengiyoshada kwa-Edwards na sengitshintsha izingane zami ontombi nomthunzi sengibabiza ngo-Edwards. Because it's going to cause a problem. They are not going to know their identity. Because now I'm confusing them. Abana lutho lokwenza nawa Edwards, you know. Bangabashana bakagona ticket.
Afuna izibongo zesingisi nabo ufuna kuba umuntu waka-Edwards wedwa. Omunye wakwangiphikisa ngemfilishisa ama-forms. Yabo la igcinele kubhalwa khona ukuthi naye futhi wayeshade ka-Edwards. La igcinene kubhalwa khona ukuthi black mixed race. Ufuna ukuklikha ku mixed race ngithi mina no you are black, uthi no phela ngishade nomlungu sengiyi mixed race. Uyangiphikisa ukuthi nje hayibo ngishade nomlungu mina sengiyi mixed race. So musukuncisha izingane ukuba ama mixed race nazo zifake ibongo.
I am Black African, Thenjiwe. I click Black African.
Even
though I have a British citizenship, I click Black African.
I'm not reading names today because I know some of the people had asked because obviously some are in such relationships, so I'm not going to read anybody's name. My stepfather from Mozambique, but my dad is Paddy. But communication between my mother and father, because stepfather was making sure ukuthi ubaba is involved. So my stepfather, with my stepfather, even though we're a new tribe and my father is another tribe, they made sure ukuthi communicate. Akubanga ne-problem when it came to different cultures nezinto efanele zenziwe. Uthi omunye la, not all men are the same. Their upbringing and principles differs. Life offers different challenges, and to sustain a strong family bond takes a lot of effort that needs everyone involved, be it the father, mother, and kids. Yo, shuthi imndeni is not for sissies. Hey, awi address le strong family bonds ukuthi it depends nokuthi nawe ukhuliswe kanjani. Kushuthi manje mengabe abantu besishela, is it our duty to find out ukuthi lo muntu engifuna ukumfaka empilweni yami nasempilweni yezingane zami ukhuliswe kanjani? How do we ensure ukuthi we do that? Gogo ngiyakubona uyavuma lapho gogo nokukhanya.
Yabona, thing is, then it all boils down to you trusting the person you're with to be telling you the truth about their upbringing. Kubalulekile ngempela ukuthi siyazi upbringing yomuntu. You may never change how they grew up, but it can help you understand the character of the person that you are with. As much as in love, there are different languages of love. You know, there are those givers, abanye they want affection, abanye they want this. So as in family relationships as well, indlela esikhuliswa ngayo, ukuzihlonipha, ukuhlonipha omunye umuntu, all of those values play a very big role in your relationship naloyo muntu. Say for instance, nginomuntu okhuluma nami othi mina ngikhuliswe ekhaya ukuthi ngiyacela. So nanoma uphakama Thenjiwe uye efrijini, ngubona ukuthi efrijini ngizothi ngicela ungiphathele ibhodlela lamanzi. Angeke ngithi kuwena awuze nebhodlela lamanzi lapho. For me, someone who communicates like that is a quick already red flag to say akakwazi ukukhuluma ngendlela ehloniphekile engikhuliswe ngayo mina myself. So we need to look at all of those red flags. But agathi njengoba ushilo earlier, Thenjiwe, love is blind. Sometimes when people get into relationships, they focus on the butterflies in the stomach and the elevated feeling and the walking on cotton candy, that they don't look at the red flags. Sihleli nje in situations where people are getting divorced because the red flags were there, but you missed them because you were so in love. But maseskula, it's very important notice fundise ingane zethu, boy children and girl children. This is how you talk to someone. This is how you handle a woman. You don't beat a woman. Mawufuna ukuthi akuze ukuthi you've made your point. If ningazwani, take time out. Phuma ngaphandle, baby, time out now. Uphume uhambe ngaphandle instead of ukuthi uzumbeka isandla. Awumbeki isandla. All those things are the things that we are supposed to teach our children. Mangabe ukhule ekhayeni lapho okukhulunywa khona rough like that, but you know ukuthi khona indlela engcono yokukhuluma. Why don't you adjust your life? Be the better person. Break that generational curse of a family ebiza abantwana ngama curse words and ube wazi ukuthi you feel that it's wrong for you to call ingane yakho indlavini. But uzoyibiza indlavini ngoba umama wakho akubiza indlavini. Why don't you break that? Stop it. Cut it and fix that and have a proper relationship. Ngiyajabula lokho kushoyo gogo, where there's a family of Baba Ompedi no Baba wase Mozambique. It comes back to a relationship yabantu besilisa in not only South Africa, actually it's the whole world. Abantu besilisa, why do they abandon their children? Yini tenza ukuthi umuntu abe dead for 21 years? Ubulawa yini? Uzobuya umntwana semdala. Unfortunately umkhulu sephumile. But yes,
Bathi man, babalekiswa imali kuyabiza ukondla ingane.
Here's the thing, your child is not money. Your relationship with your child is not money. I know there are women and bayazazi who use children and dangle them as carrots and breaking the relationship of the child and the father. What do you do in the event where the father is unemployed? Uhlala emkhukwini, wena uhlala eSandton, you're driving your Range Rover. You've got everything that you need, or you've got most of what you need. Yebo sashodelwa lapho nalapho kwenzela ingane. But uzothi angangayiboni ingane because akakunikezi imali ye-babgeld. But what about the relationship of the child and the father, which is more important than any money? If the tables were turned and that man had custody of the children, and just because wena awukwazi ukubhadala alimony, awukwazi ukubhadala maintenance, bese kuthiwa awusayiboni ingane yakho, what would you do in that event? If put yourself in their shoes as well. I'm not saying men should not be responsible. I'm not saying men should not pay maintenance. But sometimes, Nati, as Abu Mama, we need to put our children first.
Sometimes izwa abantu bethu ubaba wengane yami wenza ukuthi ukhohlwa ukuthi ubaba wengane yakho cha nje akasondeli nje kwenzeni izinto cause ayikho yona imali. It's not even a matter of uyathanda or akathandi. Ayikho.
Exactly. Ayiko dololo, ayiko. So there are women who withhold abantwana from seeing abobaba because abobaba be unemployed or abobaba bengenamali noma athi mhlambe kwesinye isikhathi ubaba athi mayifika ubaba ufika nestock city kuphela ngoba ubaba had to gibela ama-taxi ayi-5 from Val to get to Sandton to come and see the child and take the child to the park across the road because you will not allow him into the house. But he's made an effort. He's made an effort to come and see his child. And all he could afford is stock sweet rand. But no, not as women, we do destroy the relationship between our children and their fathers with sinye iskati uma ubaba efuna ukuba in the life of the child.
Uthi omunye mina nginengane eyodwa nomuntu wami unengane eyodwa so ngamtshela ukuthi izingane zethu asiziphathe ngendlela efanayo. Uma ngiphe yami u5 neyakhe ngiphe u5 naye wenza the same. Is that a good idea? Izenzele the same ingane.
Beautiful.
Yeah, because bonke ngabantwana bethu angithi you treat them the same. Angiyiboni inkinga ukuthi ingaphi. Ukuthi yabona like khona ke sikusho ukuthi get to know somebody. Uyothula omunye ongathandi abantwana and angakamthanda umntanakho. Mina as a stepmother abantwana bami bengaba the same, I'll treat them the same. Why should omunye treatwe better or lesser than omunye? Ngabantwana bethu sonke. If ngibanika 10 pounds bonke ngibapha 10 pounds. If ngiyenzela lwana bonke ngiyabayenzela just like I would do with all my children. Nxa ngile 4 lwana wakho ingane umdala la lwana wami umdala same way. I'm not gonna treat lwana wakho umdala njengomntana omncane ukuthi wena because asikho. So it just stems from that. Ukuthi abantwana's interest should come first. Yena lwana ongena ku relationship yakho selivumelene selikwazi ukuthi okay, this is the thing. We are getting into it sonke wholeheartedly, not halfway. And you shouldn't have abantwana suffer ngenxa ukuthi nalivulele ni arrangement yena. Because ungaba treated differently kuzenza ukuthi abantwana labo be treated differently. And then once that happens, kuzahlela kulokulwa. Mina, my stepsisters and brothers, as I said, won't get on for. To me, up to now, they don't even know they are my stepbrothers. You don't know that's my stepbrother because Sakuliswa the very same way. Even my dad was born in family labor very benjan, but my dad is Loswi, and then my stepdad being color. But when she respect what my dad la wabona, so bekungeli interest ukuthi kuyathiwa kulezi into ezinjani njani. No, you treat them the same. Lawe baba womntwana biologically usubona ukuthi umntana amhlalo omunye umuntu awuzondana la umfazi wakoshiya ngokwakho lokho, that's fine, we are not fighting. And the lami, I never bad mouth any of them to the other. So uqala ngawe wena ungavuma ukuthi wathi ngingamkhosi kuyathiwa ngiyamhlupha. It's you. Treat them the same.
As a stepfather or the boyfriend of the mother, can I ask for a number baba wabantwana so that I can always check mabat bebek babwabo ukuthi were they really with their dad? Because I don't want him to communicate with my girlfriend or my wife. I want to be the one to communicate with ubaba wabantwana because angifuna lokho afonela umuntu wami la endlini.
Oh yebo, usuhlanya ke stepfather phela kachana because we are talking about children. Unasufaka ukuthi class yakho hamba koyele stepfather.
Gogo uthini wena lapho?
Ay, Gogo. Ay, but Gogo. Okay, again, wena mama, what are you doing to make sure ukuthi ama communication lines kunama limits, kunendlela communicator ngayo that your current partner knows? If lo mbuzo comes from umuntu wesilisa, communicate with your partner. Make her aware of how this is making you feel. Stop harboring ama-emotions ngaphakathi uze ukwate uze uzithole usukhipha isibhamu udubula wonke umuntu endlini because ukwatile, you're suspecting that there's something happening between your wife or your girlfriend and the baby daddy. Get those men, please. Ngiyanicela bobaba, bobhuti bami, start using your words. Communicate these things, because kwesinye isikhathi uthulile uhleli, you're not even showing anything or mentioning anything endlini for your partner to know ukuthi uncomfortable. Uhlala and you harbor these emotions, kuba i-aggression, kugcina sekuba i-hate so deep that you do what all these other men, violent men, are doing. They get triggered and then they become violent. Start using your words and communicate these things to your partners. Baby, ngiyazi ukuthi baby date. Maybe before mina ngiba in the picture, nanikhuluma ngabo 9 ebusuku. I'm uncomfortable ukuthi ngithi ngilele eceleni kwakho kube uhave lama conversations nixabana no baby date efonini, I'm sleeping next to you. Can you manage that? You know, start speaking up as abantu besilisa as well. Niyeke ukuhlala ngaphakathi nifele ngaphakathi. Nani ke bomama, manage your baby daddy. Manage him. You know ukuthi mayekufonela uyahlanyisa uzothetha, or you know ukuthi uyak-upsetha mayizofona. Manage him. Tell him, bona ngangifonela after 6, and if I phone after 6 ingane ezingekho kuyena kungena reason for him to call, don't answer that phone. Train him. I'm sorry to use train, but train him ukuthi naye azi. So there's mutual respect in the relationship. Blended families can be complicated by the smallest of things, but if all the communication portals are open, ayikho into ezongihlula bakithi. Ayikho nje. Nangu kokusuku, evidence sinayo.
Koksugu, I've got a specific question for you. Babuza ukuthi, why is it mothers who always keep children away from their fathers? I've never heard a story of a father keeping children away from the mother. Stinlap.
Sometimes abanye, most of abo baba they maybe abusive, or you've already been useless from the very beginning. I'm not saying it's right, but I've realized isn't abo abuse land. I mean, I wear me case but that's what I know. I think there are underlying issues before that child. I don't think there's any mother who would just say, you know what, I'm keeping my child away from you. When there are reasons why the mother, because as mother we are nurturing, as mother we are meant to protect our children. That's the reason most mothers do that. And remember, I'm not saying it's right, but yes, there are fathers who do that to punish the mothers. There are fathers who will try and make hell for the new partner to show what he is my son. Have your own. There are fathers, let's not be biased. There are fathers who keep children from their mothers. The mother will struggle, but so it's a two-way.
And fathers need to know what nabo bavumelekile ukuya court, nabo they can go and fight for parental rights. They can go and fight for visitations. And if umama ezoshiya ingane kuwena emnyango besethi yena uyosebenza akanaso isikhathi sokugada ingane, you also as a father you have a right ukuyofuna maintenance. Singacabanga abesifazane.
And amanye ama-problems abakhona most kubaba ngabantu labana besesela ama-feelings for each other. They are not fighting about umntwana, but it's about them. And then umntwana is just in the middle. That's when issues are money. That's why uzabona kuyachingelwana mntanami mntanami that. But nxa ungabantu babele clean break akubi lama complications anjalo. There's always a reason for everything to happen.
Sis Beauty uthini wena kuleyo ukuthi why is it only mothers who always keep children away from their fathers? Uthi I've never seen a story of a father keeping children away from mothers.
In most cases, children, they live with their mothers. It's obvious ingane is always with the mother more than being with the father. There are rare cases where the mother will leave the child with the father, and then the father becomes the sole carer for the child. And in those cases, sometimes the fathers, they will stop the mother from seeing the child, saying, oh, you are an unfit mother, you cannot see my child. It does happen. But the majority of the cases, yes, it's women. And as Usuku has said, the son has feelings, and they're just using the child as a weapon, for hitting each other, or it was not a mutual breakup. So is using the child as a weapon, Yorkshire, the other one. It's cruel, to be honest. It's not in the child's interest, because they are using the child now for their own interests. They don't think about the child's interest, because the kid, they needs to both parents. The child needs to be, to know both parents, to have a relationship with both parents, the mother and the father. It's not fair for the child to be used as a weapon to fight during a breakdown, or when two parents don't sit eye to eye. We need to think about our children. We need to put our children first. We need to treat our children as a blessing they are, because children are a blessing from God. We need to remember that. We need to nurture our children and make sure that they grow up in a very healthy and conducive environment, rather than making life difficult for them by fighting our battles through them.
I've got two more questions engifuna ukwa-addressa. Ngizoqala nje ngifuna kuqala ngiphendule lo gogo nokukhanya, ngoba uyakhala owesilisa la uthi angikwazi ngisho ukuvula ifriji. Ngithi ngivula ifriji ngiphuza amanzi, athi ngizomtshela ubaba wami ukuthi uvula ifriji lakhe. Zonke izinto ey'la endlini zathengwa u-X, angikwazi kwenza lutho. Ingane iyangikhumbuza ukuthi izinto zababa wayo ngenze njani. Enze njani Nkosi yami u-boyfriend? Methi uthinta into la ekhaya, ithi ngizomtshela ubaba wami ukuthi uthinta ifriji lakhe.
Boyfriend akakhulume noma wengane and make uma wengane aware of what is happening between yena na ingane, because it starts manje basesebancane. Ingane ngizokuceba kubaba wami, qala ngizokuceba kubaba wami. Next thing uthi mawudisciplina ingane kube into ukuthi you are not going to tell me because you are not my father. By so doing, so lose na noma yipi parental or guardianship you would have had on the child, because it wasn't fixed from the beginning initially manhlangana nayo ingane through the mother. So the mother must sort this out and fix it very quick and get umntanakhe in line, so that kungazukuba nento ezinje ezenzakalayo. Nakhona boyfriend nawe boyfriend ngathi ungabe usuyaqala uyaplana ukuthi wenzani in this relationship. Lengane say exposiwe to you. Mangabe ucaluza la ekhaya, are you keeping in the house of an ex's home, or what is happening? Where is your grounding as umuntu wesilisa? Who may be, but fix the relationship with the mother, please, Buti, because you starting this relationship like this, it's very easy to have a resentment between the two of you. Wena to the child and the child to you. But when ngoba umdala, you can easily let things go. But if the child already resents you, ayikho into ezokumamela ngayo noma ungathi umcebisa kanjani.
Siyabonga gogo. Suku uthini lapho? Athini ubaba Nkosi yami, ayeke izinto zababa.
First of all, ubaba, umntana, how old is the child?
Let's say 6.
Come on. Abantwana, they are very young. That's what I wanted to say. If Yabona, there are some people, abatanda, those people who keep words. Every word they turn into something. Umntana omncane. You can speak to the mother, but I remember Shante when I first started answering Unisasa. That lady, when I came back, what is it? For the fridge, because Shante was like, if fridge that was so these are children. You can't take something that has been said by a young child, only 6, to heart. I think I'm sorry, Brute, I am not being personal. But can you look into your heart maybe when I value fika excuse nje ukuthi umntana akho uthe, because umntana nxa usuthana lo mama umntana akho ngwakho. A 6-year-old can tell you when your mother is not there, Daddy, ubambe lokhu mama. So why would you have this about a 6-year-old? No. I'm not belittling how you're feeling, but I'm saying look at it as umntana omncane. Umntana doesn't even know. Asazi ukuthi ungene in a good relationship. We don't know, because if a relationship had been that relationship esivuthiwe, umntwana will be treating you njengo uncle wakhe kumbubaba. So we don't know the whole story, but all I can say to you, Buti, please, he's only young. He or she is only young. Don't take it to heart. It's only a child, okay? Nothing much.
Please, may I add? Please, may I add on to that, ne? We said ngiyayithanda indlela uGokusuku ayibeka ngayo. But then also, can we also remember psychology of the child? When for the child, these things like what we're speaking about earlier, where ingane ifuna ukuya esontweni likababa wayo. Khona manje ingane is saying uzuyithinte ifridge uzoceba kubaba wami. Sometimes ingane, when they have been separated from their parents, say in terms of a divorce or some sort of breakup between the mother, children hold on to the smallest of things that were closest to them when their fathers were around. So utho ukuthi ingane ikhuluma kanje, not because vele izoceba kubaba wayo, but this fridge was daddy's fridge, where daddy came home every day and got a beer out of that fridge, and I would be standing next to daddy while he opens the beer and gives me a juice or an oros. So to him, kune bond where him and the dad and the fridge are concerned. So that's why bengisho elangithi kubalulekile to observe ingane zakho when you introduce a new person into the family, because their change in behavior will help you understand where they are psychologically. And if you've got a great relationship nezingane zakho, you will be able to see those warnings and act on them. Akhona ama-social worker, akhona ama-psychologist, bakhona bomama abadala, sikhona nathi abelaphi bendabuko esikwazi ukweluleka abantu. So there's always an option out there, but look at your children's behavior when you bring in another person. Observe, observe, observe.
Hayi cha siyezwa. Wena sisibhithi uthini kulolu daba lwey'ngane ezikukhumbuzayo ukuthi into yababa wami la ngizomtshela mina ubaba wami. Ungahlali, don't sit there, that's my father's chair. Hamba ohlala lapho. Mina ngihlala la esihlalweni sababa wami. Uthini lapho uthi hey plate lababa wami lelo, ungadle plate lababa wami. What do you do as a new boyfriend or new man in that situation?
It's very easy to win a child, just bring it little things, it doesn't mawuzofika nje azi uba uyafika u-Uncle Sbu uzofika ephethe ongqamnce. The child will warm up to you. But if uyafika ungaphethe lutho wena ufika uzovula ifriji likababa wakhe wena you don't bring anything into this relationship. The only thing you bring is your stomach. Ingane izokutshela ukuthi izomtshela ubaba wayo uba wena uvula ifriji yayo. You need to bring something now to the relationship. Bakhona abantu umuntu avela afike nje umbona uba hayi lo ufika nje uthi engena nje seqonda efrijini nje into ayizele la ekhaya uzodla. Ingane ke izomtshela ke yona ubaba wayo.
Hey, Thozi yadelela ke ingane.
You need you know to win the child, because a young child, it's very easy to get it, to build that relationship or to have a rapport with the child. Or ufike nje uhlala nengane uyihlala-hlalisa uyabona yazi ukuthi naye wena you know he or she is important in this relationship. She is part of this relationship. It's not just that your relationship is with the mother only, and you don't want to have anything to do with the child. The only thing you want to do is to get the stuff from the fridge. You go and eat, you go and do that, you go and do this. You're using their father's appliances. The kid is going to resent you because who's going to take the father's place and is using the father's gadgets and the appliances. And this person hasn't brought anything into this relationship. You need to try and bring something to win the child over.
Manje abanye abantwana bayakhala bathi le ingane lezi uthi uma uzipha ubhanani zikushaye ngawo zithi angufuna ohlephukile ukuthi kanyoko. Zithi uthi uyiphathela amadenon zithi angidli izinto zasespam mina ngidle Woolworths ubaba wami ungithengele Woolworths. Yeah, uthini.
No, yeah, I was gonna say what Mom Beauty said, but my question, bro, is what kind of relationship you have with umntwana. Mina, I know most people ngangena kuma relationships abanye to win thando uyathanda. Mina abantwana ngiyabathanda. So when umntwana lana ngamthanda, are you that person ohlala stand first uyana vele ukuthi don't even come near? Oh, you are that uncle. Oh, hey, Semboile, you know. But if you come as if we're challenging face, I and your mother were not humble, challenge. And let's face it, abantwana Thenjiwe, they say such things every day, almost to everyone. Bayamaka ama territories up. But baba, senkuluma kuwe, bro, you got in a relationship, kulo mntwana le 6 years, win that child's love. Yep, win that child's love. I'm not saying private, but it's easy. I don't know, maybe because I love children. But when you have any attitude, you mean Jojo? Where's my food? Mtwana won't warm to you, no TV. Mtwana is allowed, but when you are mtomdala needs to be flexible. Mabantwana, I mean, I love children. We are sitting about but let me or joke about. But when I was saying your weight, my weight, your weight, at the end, but no saying umntwana katest akusakhanya because selong singabantwana lonke sutupulumlomo uyale fridge ngavuli fridge uthe ubani umntwana lwana le6 sure. It's your big age. I got be.
Okay, the last question to address. Address Alena Siavalelisa. Please help this guy. Utiena, I am dating a single mother, but umntwana uhlala kababa wakhe. Every weekend, yemantent, uyahamba ayohlala khona i-weekend yonke athi uyowashela umntwana. Ngenze njani? Dispute.
Ayizange ngayizwa ke leyo. Uwashelwa
Mangamwashela umntanakhe phela fanele ayosiza ekhaya emwashela.
ubani ubaba wakhe fanele ukuqaqasha umuntu ozowashela ingane yini?
Unomama uyaphila. Phela fanele uhambe uyoba grateful nakugogo ukuthi ugogo uyakugadela ingane ufike uwashe uwashele mhlawumbe uwashele nogogo.
No. Ngaba le ndoda isiyoyo ibingavuma leyo uba le ntombazana lo mfazi every weekend is going to the ex's wife to do washing. Amshiya yedwa yena ngama-weekend, every weekend. Weekends are the times when people get together. So it means that this guy doesn't have any chance to spend with her because she spends all the weekends with her ex. I wouldn't allow that. Even myself, if I was that man, I wouldn't be happy. I wouldn't be happy because it's not right.
What if you were ugogo wengane and umakoti wakwakho came uzowasha ingane ngama-weekend?
Ngugogo wengane. Ufike uzowasha izingubo la kwami. Ungubani yena uzowasha izingubo la kwami?
Uma wengane uzowasha ingubo zengane nezagogo ngoba ugogo ukade ingane.
No. Kufanele kuqashwe umuntu ozowasha izingubo zala ekhaya. Not uba kufike le ntombazana izowasha izingubo la ekhaya. Kanti thina sakwazi uzwashela izingubo zethu kutheni uzofika yena ezowasha izingubo zala ekhaya. Kusho ukuthi usamfuna lo isewale ingane.
Phela ingane yabo bobabili mhlawumbe akanamali yokuqasha umuntu.
Akakwazi ukuwasha yena. Ubaba wengane phela, if he took the responsibility to look after the child, he must meet all the responsibilities that come with looking after the child, washing the clothes, making sure that the child is clean, making sure the child is fed. He must look at the child as a whole. Must look after the whole.
So this brother must start planning to move on with his life unless he enjoys to be a side dish, roll on. Hawu manje ngesayi kowashela iy'ngane zethu bakithi awusasavelele. Gogo uthini wena lapho? Sifuna ukowashela iy'ngane thina ngama-weekend.
Hayi gogo, akungadlalwa ngabantu. Akungadlalwa ngabantu, nabantu abangavumi ukuthi kudlalwe ngabo. If ingane, whether it's one weekend or that odd weekend, azilethwa ngani izimpahla ngiziwashe mina la ngihlala khona. Mangabe abakwazi mhlawumbe izandla zisebenzi, abaziletheki impahla ngemoto zizowashwa la ekhaya. Akhona amateksi abayenza itaxi phaya to phaya, ifike izodeliver ngala ngakumina ngizoziwasha ngishaye phaya to phaya zibuyele emuva. Instead of mangiye kuleyo ndlu leyo ngaleyo weekend leyo, uhlala phi lo mama in that house? Where does she sleep? Does she sleep with this man?
Ungalala nobaba wengane kube ukuthi vele anisenzi lutho ngoba senahlukana.
Ayikho, how is
kodwa senzi lutho.
But also as irrespect and respect of your own self, your spirit, your chakra balancing, your everything oyona. Uhlukene nalomuntu, usuzana nomunye umuntu, but you're going to go share a bed with another man. Where does that leave you and your purity and your clarity as umuntu? Neqiniso onalo. Uyohamba ulale next to another man. For what?
Angilali naye embhedeni, ngilala nogogo. Mhlambe ngilala nogogo or ngilala nengane ekamereni, angilali naye embhedeni.
But you're still in this house. You're still in that. What are you doing in that? Ulalelani lapho. Hamba ke kuseni, suka ngo-4 ekuseni, uhamba ufike uwashe lapho from 5 to 8 ushiye unekile uhamba ubuyize ekhaya.
Kukude ngcono ngihlale Friday ngibuye Sunday kukude.
No, I'm sorry. Abantu badlala kudlalwe ngabantu la. Hayi gogo, no, ngiyayala. No.
So uthini wena lapho? Uthini lapho? Phela other mothers are responsible bafuna ukowashela iy'ngane.
Thenjiwe, mina angikhulumi la ngikhuluma lo bhuti. Bhuti, i-entanglement le. Yiyo i-entanglement. Akuleli ibizo entanglement straight. So when yena kakhuluma ukuthi open relationship entanglement. Uthi open what? Kwakubonanga la uyavuma I'm sorry ubhalile ngiyazi you just need help, but Butwan, that's the name, entanglement. Akulo kunye engawutshela khona. There's nobody wenza njalo. Wena kumbe nxakathi sivele waqala ukukuvuma kudala entangle. You've already got into the entanglement. You've already entangled yourself. So when I detangle yourself, Unje, uthi no. Asifuna indaba zikaJada lo lwana lo Will Smith. Sifuna ukuthi yonke into esiyenze ngesintu. Singayenzi entanglement.
Hayi cha, kushuthi aninayo ama-trust nina ninama-trust issues. Umuntu uyozilalela nogogo wengane. Ufuna ukuyowashela ingane. Cha. Okay. I've got one last question. Ngicela yabona emva kwalena I'm not even gonna say good night because ngesize sihambe like asilibelele abantu nama-questions abo.
Ucela ukuthi ugogo lokukhanyekela uhleka kancane khuluma nizamba serious. Lawe mama bitch, asibenzi serious khathi esema-face.
Manje ukhona omunye okhala ngokuthi ugirlfriend wakhe uthi she was born out of wedlock as a stepdaughter. Akafuni izingane zakhe zibe nobaba bahlukene. 4 years ahlukana nobaba wengane kodwa ufuna ukolala ukuze nje athole izingane ezinobaba oyedwa. She doesn't want to break up with me. She just wants isperm sababa wengane. Ngenze njani? Kokunokukhanya enze njani ubhuti? We've got Uza joining us. Let me add Uza. Sizwe ukuthi naye uthini. Just this last question. Umama wengane uthi I was born as out of wedlock, became a stepdaughter. I will not allow that to happen to my children. I want just sperm nje sika stepfather, but I still want to be with my boyfriend. Boyfriend ubuza ukuthi ngenze njani in that situation? Kokunokukhanya enze njani boyfriend?
Again, Gogo. These are so she wants to have her cake and eat it and have it her way, regardless of what that is doing to the person she's with, to the child that she already has, and to the father of these children. Entanglement nale on its own, in its own way. Because now what she's doing is she's saying, I'm happy with this one. Mara ngifuna isperm saka loya. So loya namasek what about lo onaye? Is he not, can he not have children? Does he not want to have children with you? Have you considered him and how he feels? Men, speak up. Say no to her. I get to
Yes.
Speak up to her. Say no. If you are not happy with that situation, say
have different fathers for ingane zakhe.
Yeah, then let her go. Do you need a woman like that who disregards your sperm and disregards your lineage and wants another man's lineage? Why are you there in her life? Anyway, to be a stepfather in her life. Now ufuna ukuba neingane zakho angithi lahla shisicefe mfethu. Awushisicefe ube nempilo ozoenjoya. You do not need to be in a relationship to enjoy your life. If the person you're in the relationship with is treating you ngendlela engakwenelisi wena, phumara, share riding. Uqhubeke ngempilo yakho uzomthola umuntu okulungele who will take you for who you are with what you are as you are ngendlela yonke, who will not want to have their paws in all the honey pots just because for what? For sperm. No, guy, no. Akuzihloniphe wena njengomuntu wesilisa. Ask her what she doesn't want to do it because of sperm. That's her childhood hurt. She hasn't dealt with her own traumas. She hasn't dealt with her own issues. So let her go and heal. Akahamba ayophola kancane, ehlisa ikhanda, akacabanga ukuthi uyakudinga yini empilweni yakhe or not, and then you move on with your life. Anike ukudlala abantu besilisa. Nizophela. Finish.
Sisibuyisa uthini wena lana nkosami, mina ngibona ugele right nje ukuthi ufuna ingane zibe nobaba oyedwa. Brothers must just be patient and understand.
Uyasangana lo uphethwe umuntu makhanda nje. Ungathini ukuthi umuntu ungasathandani naye uhambe nje uyolala naye ukuthi uyofuna isperm? What's that? I've never heard that in my life. Uthanda hayibo. Uyasangana lo. Usangene uphethwe nje ufanele ezinkanyeni nje because I've never heard anything of that sort in my life. If mina ngihlukene nomuntu ngihlukene ke naye, I don't care. Noba ke ungano ube nabantu nezingane ezino different fathers. That's fine. Because it's what is this? Really, she's not well. She's not well upstairs. Low mfana nje akamchiye ugogo nokhanya is right. That man should just get out of that relationship and leave this woman because she doesn't know what she wants.
So uthini lapho wena?
Know the saying, sorry kancane ukungena ugokusuka emlonyeni, but you know the saying, ukhona umkhulu wakanxumalo who's been commenting, I think uThemba Inkosi if ngenzi iphutha, but his surname wakanxumalo. Hurt people hurt people. Ne? Hurt people. But they only hurt people if they do not allow themselves to heal. Sonke we've got scars of growing up. But it is up to us ukuthi le scar esidabukile kanje njoba ngina le scar, did I clean the wound properly for me to be able to move on in the first place? Did I heal this wound ngasikleana ngasigcobisa kahle i-CBD oil yami ukuthi siphole na lesi silonda njoba sengimuva on ngempilo? Ngeke ngithi ngimuva on ngempilo, ngimuva on ngempilo ngimazenge umzimba wonke. I'm going to gcobisa igazi and pass and everything on to everybody else that I come into contact with. So please, people must heal. If you haven't healed, yekela abantwana babantu, stop hurting ingane zabantu, because as a hurt person who hasn't healed, you are going to continue hurting others as well.
Okay, siyabonga gogo uncedi. Okay, Thenjiwe, please come again. Usisi lo gogo nokanya. Usisi lo ule boyfriend. Ulo baby daddy. Uthi yena ufuna ukuthi ebesithi nga. All in the name of spam.
Not kaningi, just once ukuthi abe pregnant khona ezoba nezingane zomuntu oyedwa.
Lamanga kafuna ispam, ufuna ukushaya zombili usisi lo. Ngale. I'm sorry siba dad. U-enjoyile ngala sausage langale, and she does not want to let go. Being born out of wedlock is no trauma. Yeah, now and you put it, if you are my brother, I will slap you with an African slap. How can you be with a girlfriend who gives you such conditions? How can you do that? I'm saying that out of love. How can you do that? A girlfriend who shanga up. Namda Tuesday ulelwan sasa usisi lo akakhulumi ngespam lo usikhulumela ngomandingo. Yena ufuna ukuthi ngale amfunileyo ngale ashamandingo ngale sasa thanda mandingo nga akulaza spam utshe wakuzoba usisi lo uzithandela umandingo wakhe lwana akafuna ukuchiyana la ngayibuyela kuye yena boyfriend baby daddy akala girlfriend usisi lo uyakuzala futhi chiya ngoba vele usifunela ngale wena nawe uzikhanyela ingcenye lawe, you know. But I will tell you one thing, bro. You need to love yourself. You are a man enough. Don't allow a woman to strip you of your being a man by sticking to a woman who chasing another man dingo, all in the name of spam. Akasutiseki ludade. So and I'm telling you that a man assutiseki hambale, because when you be left empty, angazi ukuthi usaleleni vele. And please don't take it the wrong way. Yazi umuntu ngamthanda nje ngutshela out of love. Lwana hayi kumandingo ambone ngcono. Ngiyibona ngani wakho mandingo kamsuthisi ufuna ukubuyela ngale suthisi ngathi kabuyele engangeni ngespam.
Ufuna ukugezwa ngeswesho sakho kunokukhanya loyo. Udinga washe empilweni ohambayo. Nge-Mother's Day abafana Nkosama, I need to close this as siqeda ukukhuluma like hayi. Bakhala abafana ngokuthi nge-Mother's Day thina masiwishela baby mama bethu Mother's Day ama-girlfriend ayadina, but thina fanele si-accept mabethola ama-message from baby daddy babo athi happy Mother's Day, babuye baze bafonela ama-ex ukuthi awungiwishelanga u-happy Mother's Day. Senze njani nge-Mother's Day? Baby fanele akuwishela u-happy Mother's Day noma mese nihlukene angabe sakuwishela akasaxhumi lapho.
No, lakho futhi kuhamba nge-relationship, because yanjebona silo mntwana it's a bond. Ngasi respectana, there is no problem kungisho happy birthday, no happy Mother's Day or happy Father's Day. Kudependa ngendlela yakhona. Angithi So ubhuti lo yena mayithi la uyake emshela ukuthi happy Mother's Day wakhe ngale bayenzela utit for tat. But I see nothing wrong. But nxa emfonela athi ayamfonela ngu-Mother's Day lokhu ezifunela. Ungena ngelika Mother's Day lokhu ezifunela ubhuti. Lapho qaphela. But nxa ungena imessage nje epethi happy Mother's Day it's clean as engamfonela. Ilabana ukuthi you couldn't even say bye. Basifunela lo usifunela lokho esifunela ubhuti ubaba stay alepha kusela Father's Day la mfonele but nxa engamfonelanga kuyi-text ibhuti ayiphola it's okay ngubaba akhe akupheli ngu-Father's Day Mother's Day it's all good ofonayo ngiwele nkinga be careful ngofonayo ufuna okuningi afuna u-Mother's Day ufuna okuningi.
Sis Beauty, uthini ngama-Mother's Day? Should they wish abantu babo Mother's Day? Is it okay ukuthi ubaba wengane yami angwishele happy Mother's Day ngibe sengihleli nenye indoda?
Awishele mina. I'm not his mother. I am not his mother. Uthene zawishela mina. I'm not his mother. So you shouldn't even wish me happy Mother's Day because mina angisiyena uma wakhe. Yena makawishela uma wakhe a happy Mother's Day. Honestly.
Uma wabantu abakhe.
Yeah, abantwana bam, they will wish me Mother's Day, happy Mother's Day, but not Yena, because I'm not his mother. He needs to wish happy Mother's Day for his mother. And my children will send a message to me because I'm their mother. It's like I will never ever send him a Father's Day because he's not my father. It's simple. He's not my mother. He's not my father. I'm not his mother. So we don't send each other Mother's and Father's Day wish. That's it. Simple.
Kokunokanye uthini lapho Nkosi yami awusasabelele ngesayithola izimbali ze-Mother's Day kuthiwa I'm not your mother.
Oh, ngeke sawathola ama-Mother's Day message zaba-present. But in hindsight mina ngiyeluleka abantu ngokwesintu ne kuyenzeka kwesinye isikhathi where you find a man who's remorseful, who maybe was dead for a little bit. Yabona laba abazibulalayo labo ugogo Beauty bekhuluma ngabo laba abafeyintayo kancane bese umuntu ayavuka be-conscious bese realize what he has done to the children and to the mother. So ngisho ngithi sometimes not njalo, but you are trying to reach out to lo mama to iron out lama ridges that we have caused. So as part of the journeying of the healing from your side in reaching out to them to make things better, ngithi mina mthumele message wokumbonga for the role that she has played when you were absent. Ngasikhathi ufeyintile umtshela uthi ngalesikhathi ngifeyintile you held it ngezandla. You are such an amazing mom. Ngiyabonga ukuthi bekhona empilweni zengane zami. You are an amazing mom. I appreciate everything that you have done. And I'm sorry for how I have left you hanging. May you have a beautiful Mother's Day. Kudlulile. That's it. So as part of the healing, yes. But good man sisofonelana. Our Mother's Day, our Father's Day. Hi guys. Whoa. Even if our relationship is okay, I'm not your mother. And you don't owe me a Mother's Day message. As much as I don't owe you a happy Father's Day. No. But for umuntu who is doing something that is extraordinary, umbona ukuthi lo muntu bekafeyintile for 2 years. Usebuyile uyazama ngakho konke and umbona naye ukuthi uyazenza izinto. On Father's Day, if you want to keep the peace, just say, thank you very much, Daddy. I appreciate what you are doing. May you keep it up. Don't let us down. Full stop. A deal. But no, or just to say, thank you for being an amazing father. If he is an amazing dad, as he is, on Father's Day, happy Father's Day. Thank you for being an amazing father to my children. Full stop.
And then how do you address them? Because abanye bayadina abafana ukuthi nangu umuntu wami ubiza ex ngoba bazi yambize ngoba bakhe.
Unegama. No, unegama. Angithi manhlukana. No, but manhlukana uluze all of those points. Awile. He went back to his original name. Angithi wangwina lela kababa. Angithi he started he was baby. But angithi
Mangithi bese together for 12 years. It's difficult for me not to call him darling. Seku automatic olimini ukuthi mangikhuluma naye ngithi darling.
No. He lost those points. When you met, it was darling, it was lovey, it was all of that. Yes, he'll always be the father to the children. But unegama lo muntu. Go back to calling him by name.
Oh, Nkosi yami ngesisakwazi unibiza ngobabazi nasingavelelwa wema ex. Suku, now uyaphika mfethu, ngikuthembe kangaka.
Hayi, Thenjiwe, awuthi baba. Ngangcono uthi sekamntwana. No, sekamntwana. Ngangcono no, it's because why the pet names? Next uzombiza Sithandwa, uzombiza Bay, uzombiza Spe. You know one thing, once lichiene is all formal now. Yeah, you can laugh together, but if you start calling mama pet names, uyasifunela. Ikukhulumile, you can tell umuntu mayisifunela. Umuntu mayisifunela uyachinja ibala. Yachinja le tone, ule unfinished business. Apart from that, no. Nicho, Teti, Baba, Fowe. Thenjiwe, libona into yenu nale nqali bafuna uThethi sometimes hold it kuze kuphele kuflasheke out because suke nye relationship. You can't say Thethi, uthi Thethi akusela plan. Uthi Bay.
What if first name yakhe ke vele uThethi?
Yeah, biza ngomntanakhe. Seka Brian. Seka Sibusiso. Because uThethi kasamfanelanga uThethi. uThethi kuyabe songanda seka Sibusiso. Uyambiza ngebizo kamntanakhe Thenjiwe. Kanti wena usafunani kuyisambiza ngama nice rhyming names. Usaqina umenzelana ama rhyming songs. Lokhona sokungaka current. Give current share yakhe yonke.
Phela sometimes iyadideka mokhuluma especially mokhuluma nobaba wengane eMantende ngathi ungambiza ngo my love ngoba kusuke kuzongena imali. So kuba nenkinga lapho.
Uyinika bani Thenjiwe? Uyinika mina ngomntanakhe. Unika mina. So when uyabuniwe imali ngo-ex kungene ngapi kona Thenjiwe?
Ubaba omntwana.
Jesu. You are my entanglement elama open relationship alakho konke wona lawo are dangerous. So when uyanikwa imali wena month end ukuthi yenzeni uyethenga imperfume yakhe lena ayithanda.
Cha, ngiyothenga impahla zengane sisiphithu uthini ngingabe ngisayithatha imali kubaba wengane. Ubaba wengane uyangifakela imali mina Mantende. Manje uboyfriend uma iba nomono ukuthi ubaba wengane ufaka imali fanele ngenze njani? Phela muthi angayifaki ngicela uyireplace. Ngingasayithatha imali kubaba wengane sisiphithu.
Inzima le mali indaba. Uthani angavela alethe imali ayinike ingane yakhe. Uthani inika wena.
Ingane encane izokwazi ukwenzani ngemali?
Ingane akayithengela isidingo zayo, alethe isidingo zengane. Ayikuthenga wena ngemali. So he's buying you now with his money. Uthani ezonika wena imali ayikuthenga isidingo zengane yakhe azilethe kuwena.
Nawe kokunokukhanya uyasilahla ukuthi singathatha imali ko baby daddy bethu. Awubakithi imali into emnandi kangaka nayo sesiyayidinga.
Thenjiwe, I asked a question ngithe imali ngekabani?
Eyengane kodwa phela uyifaka kumina ezumzali wengane.
Why is there no bank account?
No, gogo man. Nxa kuyikuthi uyifaka kuwe ezumnikazi wengane. So it's got nothing to do with ukuthi kumele umthi Thethi ngayo because kaniki wena. Nxa kuyi arrangement yemali yomntwana la yenza ukuthi Mantende uyafaka. It's not based akula ukuthi Thethi.
Fanele ufone phela ubonge.
Why?
Who are you for your responsibility?
Baba abanye abantu besilisa abondle so fanele ukhona uthi hello my darling ngiyabonga imali ingenile.
You know, baby mama bengela closure. You know baby mama lingala closure. Closure nini vala.
Kokunokukhanya nawe uyasilahla so mabe ingane ukuthi nje singasasho.
Mina ngiyilahla gogo because if kunezinto zengane, okay, maybe let's say ingane is an infant. Open a bank account. You can open a bank account in Standard Bank from ingane isandokuzalwa. Open a bank account lapho ubaba ezofaka khona imali engane. And then all you can do is send a message, thank you, received. If nina relationship right, ngiyabonga ingenile imali, it's okay, right? There's really no need for you to be thanking him for doing what he's supposed to be doing. Because each time you open those communication lines, nalo baba ezi smooth, ngaleso sikhathi uyambonga mara uthi, ngiyabonga Teddy for imali ingenile. Hey, siyayibona, what you are sending the wrong message to uDaddy. Just be, as uGokusuku said, be formal about it. Because sekuyi-formality kinina. The only thing enihlanganisa ingane. Ayikho nje into enihlanganisayo ngaphandle kwalokho. So, yebo ngiyabonga baba sitholile imali, full stop.
Makuwukuthi ngisanenkinga mhlambe kwi-account yami, ikhadi lami linenkinga, ngiyakwazi ukumtshela ubaby dad ukuthi akafake ekhadini la boyfriend.
Vulela ingane i-account nje vele vele. Vulela umntwana i-account khona imali izongena directly to the account of the child. Ayi-affectwa yilutho in your account. Uyazi ukuthi le card leli elokuthenga i-nen, elokuthenga ama-pampers, elokuthenga izinto zengane. You will not use it for even your own things. As opposed to when money comes into your account, you can easily use it for other things, or it gets mixed up and meshed up ney'mali zakho. And then uthi uma usushaya i-maths at the end of the day, amanapukeni lingasaphumi i-box of 300 nappies, sekuphuma amaphakethe ayi-2 ka-105 nappies. Uthi uma uthi ushaya i-maths unga-understand kwenzakaleni. Keep into zengane ey'nganeni, keep i-account engane for ingane on its own. Uzokwazi nokuyisavela as well.
Manje sisibuse makuwukuthi i-boyfriend yami i-broke and lo muntu asafaka imali yengane on time, nginganika i-boyfriend number ukuthi ngicela umfonele umtshela afake imali yengane by tomorrow.
Cha uyaxabanisa ke manje. Wena-ke usuyawaxabanisa ke manje lamadoda ke manje uyawaxabanisa kuzowuliwa ke manje, because mase ufaka i-boyfriend nendaba yemali, imali iyaxabanisa nje iyodwa. Mase uzofaka ne-boyfriend yakho ke ngoku kule ndaba yale mali, kuzovele kube kungaphuma nesidumbu. Ngeke ngiyala.
Hayi kumnandi la ekhaya.
U-boyfriend wakho akangeni endaweni endabeni yemali ehlangana no-baby daddy wakho nengane yakho. Indaba yakho yengane is between you and the baby daddy. Lo boyfriend yena akangeni ndawo nje, akemele ecaleni when it comes to money.
Ngicela ubanike sis Beauty the last message for especially sinika labantu besifazane ngoba besilisa bayakhala ukuthi it is difficult to date a woman who already has children. Can you give them just 3 things nje to always keep in mind abantu abaneyingane when they enter into a new relationship? Then ngiyeza kunina uGokusuku noGoku noKhanya.
Eyokuqala nje into it's communication. We need to communicate. Sihlale phansi, communicate, sixoxe, sibekelane imigwaqo and principles. Uba ke lento yethu nje ngiyoba ke ufike mina nginengane mhlawumbe ezo-3 noma ezo-2. We manage izingane in this way. And then number 2 is trust. You must trust me because these kids have got a father. And then it will come to a time when it comes to the children, when it comes to the children's problems. So you need to trust me, because if you don't trust me, this is not going to work, because it's just, I would say it's love. Because if you love me, you will believe in me. If there is no love, if you just come here with ulterior motives and there's no love, the relationship will not prosper. You know, you need to have communication skills with it, need communicator, need trust, and love each other. And respect.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Koksugu, what 3 things can you give Oma beingane when they enter into a new relationship? Yini engabasiza?
You mean mama
Omama.
Right, mama. When you're getting in a new relationship, don't be in a haste to introduce that man to your children before ubemazi. Take your time to know the person, and by time, I'm not talking about just 2 or 3 dates. Get to know the person, uyamazi ile history yakhe before, because you are embarking in a new chapter. Your children are there to be protected by you. Your children have to have an unconditional love from you. So before you introduce a third person, abantwana laba already you are a single mother, abasele ubaba. So they are looking up to you for a protection. And make sure ukuthi you don't put any men before your children. And secondly, don't hide boyfriend yakho ama-principles akho when it comes to your children. Never. Kumele make sure ukuthi yazana, look, I'm going to introduce you to my children. This is this, and this is this, and this, and this, and this. And thirdly, never allow your boyfriend to tell you how to treat your children. Engakutshela umntana khona uyazi uyamyekelela, khangela ukuthi uyenza njani, ubani, never. And we are talking before angene, because amanye ama-boyfriend sekwazi seyazi life yakho sezapha. So first of all, be sure of the person you are bringing. I'm sorry, these days there are wolves dressed in sheep's clothing. Uzabisa i-abuser because you don't know his history. Uzabisa umuntu olamanye ama-issues because olama-possessiveness issues. Ole abusive behavior. Wena ungakabi mazi. So your children's safety first. I'm not saying you don't deserve to be loved as a single mother, but mark that territory abantu abakho, and that boyfriend should know before you go further ukuthi njengalwana ngabantwana bakhe akaqalwa. And that's all I can say to you. Be free to be in a relationship, but usungumama kathesi, you are not a girl. Usule responsibility, and you owe it to your children.
Thank you so much. Kwazi kwanzima. Bayakhala abantu baba beingane zethu bathi but ke we enjoy sweet names and monthly allowance may increase. Hayi nibabize ngobabazi
And
wegazi.
inkosi
I-allowance.
Inkosi sweet name iphelile sishiyana baba, uzayizwa ngomnuko njengeperfume, uzayizwela ko-TV. Wena kathesi ngakubiza nguThembi Inkosi. Sweet name angifuni yona imali oyingenisa eningi, yona ipeni yakho ayisayifuni. Ngale kutsethu wami omutsha si-right.
Kokukaya, what 3 things can you give to mama asebeneingane who are going into new relationships?
Yazi uGogo Beauty noGogo Sugu have said most of what I would have said, ne? Kodwa ngizobe sengiyandisa. To abomama, please ladies, heal. Paula, heal, redefine who you are, understand who you are, so you can be grounded as a person before you go into any other relationship. We walk around with baggages and bags. Erika Badu at bag lady. You may not see the bags that you are carrying, and you jump from one hurtful relationship into another relationship, into another relationship. You don't detach. Most of the time, asithathi, asigezi. Kubalulekile ukuthi ugezwe. Cleanse yourself of any attachments that you may have had with that person in your process of healing. It is important for you to do that. Ngoba masekufika Uncle Sbu ethi, hey baby, you are so grounded to know from his behavior ukuthi, from his scent ukuthi, is this the man that I want to be kissing and spending my time with? Heal so that you don't become a bunny rabbit that hops from one relationship to another. Ufundile the lessons from your past relationship that you have acquired ingane, beautiful children from. You don't want to be making that mistake over and over and over again. So to add on to everything about Gokabai Shilo, my biggest thing is heal so you can ground yourself. Then go into a relationship. Ungakapholi, don't waste your time. Do not waste your time.
Hey, asazi ngoba abanye bathola stepfather ingane isano 2 weeks. Omunye athi stepfather ngamthola eklinikhi ngiyoteta. So, hey, kunzima girls nizizweleke nani bayakhala obhuti ukuthi sibafakisa ama responsibilities engawona wabo, siyaba disrespectisa ngeingane bese kube ngathi ababathanda oma beingane. So, I hope we have learned and sizwile. Akushiwo ukuthi ningajoli ningathandani uma ngabe senineyingane, kuthiwa just be careful ukuthi uletha bani emzini wakho ngoba you don't want to end up bringing this one nango wakho gogo nokukhanya abanye bafika nalamadoda lawo engizowadlala manje bafike nawe einganeni So some of us, we do not really check ukuthi ubalonke imlethe endlini, then usuthatha lo umlethe endlini uzofika kwenze nje phambi kweingane. So let us be careful ukuthi who are we exposing our children to. Hey, the fact that njenginamadoda amshayela izandla yavuma ukuthi umbulale ngenduku. Hey, hayi cha. Sizalwa nabanye baqomeni ma-eyasinamona. Let us not forget ukuthi Thenjiwe comedy special.
Laughter is still the best medicine, and Thenjiwe the comedian is your doctor. On online comedy show, it's Thenjiwe's special comedy on the 8th of August 2020 at 8 p.m. Tickets available now on Quicket at 70 rands. Blesser VIP is 100 rand. Recorded in front of a live audience in London. Gibela phezukwendlu ubatshele usefikile uThenjiwe the comedian ne-online comedy show uzohleka uzikhephula. Le comedy special kaThenjiwe ngomhla ka-8 August ku-2020 ngo-8 ebusuku. Amathikithi aseyatholakala ngo-70 rand ekhanda lomuntu. Blesser VIP ibiza 100 rand. Lolu hlelo liqoshwe phambi kwababukeli eLondon kwelamangisi. Woza nabangani bakho.
Yes, so the show is, here is the link to buy the ticket. You watch the show in the comfort of your own home. You will get a link on the day that will be active from 8 p.m. It will be active for 24 hours. You get to watch the show in the comfort of your own home. Yebo, Gok. Please unmute yourself, Gok. Unmute. Yebo.
Just a quick question. Manje mangibukela ne family yonke and sifuna VIP, fanele ngithenga ama VIP ticket awu 5.
No. Okay, uzongqhatha nabantu bamanje because khona abangazi. As a family, you only need one ticket.
Okay, I'll buy 5.
You just need one ticket because you only need one link ukuthi ningene. Ama VIP it's just for people who wanna bless me extra. Because
Okay,
all you
thank
get
you.
to choose the best seats in your own house. You choose that you can be the one responsible for the remote control. But afterwards, the ones who would have bought some VIP, we're gonna have a Zoom party. Just
Okay,
to discuss the show and talk about the show, because this is a very important show to me. I recorded it in London in front of a live audience there. So a lot of people who obviously do not live in London or live in London but were not there at the show will be able to see how I represent you when I go abroad. And then we can talk about the show and give me feedback. Yes, Sugu.
But niyazinto ze-discrimination lezi. But ngibone phela laphana kubhalwe in rands. So thina abanye vele we are not counted in ku-live yona le kungena kuma-seats kubo-VIP.
You can buy from anywhere in the world. You can watch from anywhere in the world. So when you just do your conversion, futhi nina-ke bama-pound, mhlawumbe it's less than £5 or it's £5. for VIP tabang. I think it's even less. So for you guys, it's very cheap.
£3. Wangathi 80 rand, £3.50.
Yes, like. So nina you have no excuse ngempela not to buy. Fanele uthi noma ukicomedy yase pound shop. Yeah, you can buy from anywhere in the world. You can, yeah, it will just convert to your own currency.
Okay.
Because otherwise it is over too much information if I write. Even this cut, it's South African time, 8 o'clock South African time.
So now you have to thank me for helping you on your advertisement.
I need you as my PR agent. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. So this is the link that you go into. You press this link and then it will take you through. You buy your tickets and Bob's your uncle. And I think it's a show that you're gonna be very proud of. I think if you enjoy my comedy and if you understand my style of comedy, you will enjoy it. And the good thing is one of the last few shows that were properly recorded that I did in front of a live audience. The others I did because I was on tour. I was gonna record this year. I had a show, but then they were recorded either with a phone or ban. This one was recorded proper. It was recorded by Abanbaga BBC, so it's got proper good standards. So yeah, it's not just a show that's recorded with a phone. It's TV quality. It's a good show. So please do tell everyone you know, to tell everyone they know, to tell everyone they know, to buy tickets for the show. Any questions, Sis Beauty, about the show?
I will be watching. That's all I can say.
Thank you so much. So yes, guys, please do support your girl, support Umatenji, support Gok Matenji. And yeah, thank you so much. I love you. We will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, see Kuluma, the other part of this topic. Oh, mabengane. Because we talk about us as bringing men into our lives, but we never talk about us as being mabengane, going to destroy now a man's future life with umuntu wakhe. Mabengane, mapha ama-limits ekufanele babe nawo, iziphi izinto ubaba wengane angayikhuluma nomabengane. So tomorrow we are doing baby mama drama. Please come with your baby mama drama so that bezokwazi no baba bengane bezokwazi ukuthi where should they say no. Here, awusakwenzi lokho angisajoli now just because isinengane it doesn't mean uzozenzela umathanda. Because abanye omabengane bafuna ukuba nokhiwa la kuhlala khona izingane zabo. Athi umuntu nje ufuna ukhiwa kababa wengane yakhe. Ngoba mingabe ingane yami kwenzeka igula la, fanele ukwazi ukungifonela ngikwazi ukuzovula. So there are so many stories nama-drama about baby mama. So khuluma ngakho kusasa, so hlangana kusasa ngo-9 p.m. Thenjiwe TV, which is the new channel. Don't forget to still check out Thenjiwe Comedy. I still put comedy there, as well as Thenjiwe TV for all the live streams and interviews. I love you guys. Thank you so much, Ngokungjoyina. It's been... Thank you. Please subscribe to my YouTube channel for more videos. Subscription is